Hello, hello. Alrighty. Getting this started. Hello. Hi, Ryu. Alright. So, I was going to, just, wait until I got to MSQ before I started doing the stream. And then I realized I thought I was on the 80 quest. I'm only on the 78 quest. And I was like, if I don't start streaming now, it's never gonna happen. Like, I don't know when I'm gonna get to MSQ. Is it gonna be confusing that I'm starting, like, halfway through the Reaper storyline? Probably, but, yeah, don't care. I mean, at this point, all you really need to know is that, like, there's a lot of Garlean stuff going on here. This actually had some pretty cool, like, Garlean, like, what do you call it, origin lore. But, we had a guy that he's not really battle. He's more of a, get information guy. And this void scent that we're trying to hunt down just, like, killed him. And they made it really sad. And we had to, like, tell his wife. And then he came after me. And then he was like, your soul smells great. I could eat you now, but I'm gonna let you fatten like a pig. And then I'm gonna eat you. And I'm like, okay. So that's basically where we are as far as, like, story is. Hi, Dazzy. And you guys can't see because he's talking in Link Shell, but, hi, Mary. Okay, going to get this started now. So, glad to see Orcus hasn't sunk his teeth in you yet, Sumire. Don't go thinking he's given up trying, though. Nah. A lot of people want my soul. I'm used to this by now. He's out there savoring you from a distance. Oh, that's creepy. Can't resist checking in on his prize, just as he can't resist seeking out morsels to tide him over until his feast. The reports we've received of a man pale as death skulking about the sands is proof of that. And then there's the matter of this blunted dagger. We don't know who sent it, but we know what it means. It's a warning commonly used by the less savory elements in Ul'dah. A warning that the next will be delivered sharp and straight to our bellies. Okay, wait, so not only do we have to deal with this void scent problem, but now, like, the people in Ul'dah are being assholes? Come on. More fool them. They've no notion of what we faced and lived, thinking we'd soil our small clothes over empty threats. Let's hope it's nothing more than that, lass, seeing as we need to follow up on those reports sooner rather than later. Anyone fancy a bit of fresh air? If we catch a whiff of Orcus's foul stench, all the better. Sumire, I want you to ask around your Blackbrush station, and I'll head to Stone's Throw. When you're done, meet me there and we'll share what we've dug up. Yeah, these guys are Garleans, so I guess they're trying to bully them out of Ul'dah, but it's like, they're exiles, leave them alone. Or, hold on. No, I am gonna go ahead and be lazy and teleport to Blackbrush, even though teleporting's so expensive now. Welcome back, Daz. And no, Ryu, you bring up a good point. It's Ul'dah. We really should not be surprised by this point. It's really a matter of, is it the Brass Blades, or is it the Syndicate? Or maybe a little bit of both? There's so many, like, asshole groups within there, it's hard to tell who wants to kill us this time. Good morning, Zol. Thank you for popping in. Oh, he over here. What you looking at? What are we looking at over here? What? Oh, okay. I guess I'll just talk to you then. I recognize that self-assured stride, the mark of a woman ready to take on the world and then some. You must be the Eorzean Reaper the boss sent word about. Yerp, that me. I'm almost disappointed to tell you nothing is amiss. Dude, don't hope for danger. That's when shit goes awry. The soldier in me would have loved to see a Reaper in action. I once fought in the Imperial Army, though you wouldn't think it to look at me now. I served proudly under Lord Valens in my youth, until the day he ordered us to use common folk as fodder in some pointless skirmish. Oof. I refused and was sentenced to death for my candor. Needless to say, I didn't keep that appointment. Compared to that evil toothless threats and ghosts are no bother, but the less jaded are more excitable. One lass in particular has been jumping at shadows. She claims to have seen all manner of terrors, but I suspect she'll be startled by her own reflection. Still, if you want to lend an ear to her delusions, you can find her in Lost Hope. That's a comforting name for a location. Huh. Alright. Okay. Hi, elegant woman. Ah! Oh, hello. Who are you? I'm a ghost. Oh, did Drusilla receive my missive? She sent someone to rid us of this terrible evil waiting in the wings? It's gonna be like a goose. Truly, she cares for us as if we really were her flesh and blood, which is more than I can say about my own. Not once have I longed to return to the life of comfort I left behind in Garlemald, and I have Drusilla to thank for that. She isn't the reason I left home in the first place, of course. Had I not met my beloved, I would likely still be feasting on lemon cakes in ignorance. In ignorance of love, of freedom. I found the former in Garlemald and the latter in Eorzea as our new life blossomed into something beautiful. Aww. Not every day has been easy, not even most days, but Drusilla's watchful eye has kept us safe, and our freedom is worth every measure of hardship. Such terrible fear gripped my heart when my beloved told me of the pale man he spied on the sands, but now that the family has come to help, I can breathe a sigh of relief. I don't know, we just lost a dude, so don't get too hyped up. I'm sure you wish to know precisely where to find the horrid creature, but I cannot half so well as my beloved might. Seek him in the southeast, and pray put an end to this nightmare. Okay, so who wants to start a betting pool on whether we go over to where this dude is, and he's dead? Ah, no, he is actually alive. Sorry, we've just run into so many dead people during this, like, quest line that I can't help but be pessimistic. Are you for real right now, dude? You're gonna make me read poetry, or are you singing? I can't tell if you're a bard or a poet. Through deviled mist the hunter doth now tread, tracking the scent of quarry others dread. In the darkest night cry for a keeper, lo by your side she walks, the reaper. Okay. Sumi's like, apologies for the effusive display, friend. I'm a poet, you see, okay, and cannot resist putting into words the flood of emotions that accompany such a striking figure as yours. So basically we have a rich girl from Garlemald that was swept off her feet by a dude with poetry. Yeah, that sounds about legit right there. I was gonna offer 5 to 1 odds. Nice, Ryu. Sir, this might be the time to run. Sumi, do something quick. Let's not be slow. Oh, okay. Okay. Monster! Yeah, you think? Grrr. The bloodlust emanating from this void set is potent and powerful. Cool, let's kill it. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Alright. Excuse me while I just, you know. Oh yeah, I guess I should have done my death mark on this guy, but whatever, he dead. Oh, what the? Oh, that's that person's. Okay, have fun! Thank you, my savior, my godsend. Oh, for a minute I thought he was calling me his goddess. I'm like, dude, you have a woman back there, don't even... What that I could... Would that I could have aided you, but alas, a poet's pen is of little use in battle. Unless, of course, that battle involves not swords and sides, but words. Just ask the sire of my beloved, who's even now licking the wounds dealt by invective verse I composed after he had the gall to forbid our union. Oh boy. There's so many cliches here, I can't even, like, start out. Or I can't even, like... I feel like that's something I should recognize, Daz, and for some reason my brain is not picking that up, but damn. A masterwork of scathing metaphor and subtle remonstration. Alas, for all their pretensions, nobles are anything but subtle in their rage. We were forced to flee, to abandon our homes with only our loves for sustenance. Well, I mean, Daddy said you guys couldn't get married, and you thought that flinging poetry at his face was gonna fix it. Yeah. Yeah, he got mad and chased you out. Jesus Christ, dude. Nevertheless, I've regretted not a single moment of our life in exile. In Eorzea, we found an unexpected treasure. Freedom. Freedom of mind and freedom of heart. Ah, but I digress. Surely you did not seek me out simply to save my life and leave with a nod and a smile. Did you wish to commission a poem? Sweet Jesus, no. Oh my god, Dad! Fuck. Now I know what you're referencing. God damn it. Oh, God. That's almost as bad as rickrolling someone. Dude. Alright. Let's see. The Pale Man? I encountered him whilst wandering these arid wastes in search of inspiration. I felt the gaze of some terrible presence upon my back, and when I turned to meet it, he was standing there, grinning like a butcher in a bullpen. I sure as shit hope that the butchers in bullpens are not grinning at the bulls before they slaughter them in Eorzea. That's disturbing as all get out. God, guys. Alright. He wore robes much too thick for these scorching sands, and his skin looked as if it had never been kissed by the blazing sun. Worst of all, his eyes were as two bottomless pools of blood. I feared my end had come, and but then he vanished as quickly as he had appeared. Perhaps I've been reckless. Recent incidents make it clear that the cost of inspiration is higher than I'm willing to pay. I shall return to my beloved for both my safety and hers. Thank you again, my savior. Okay. So, I can't help but feel like Orcus just made himself visible to this dude just so we would come out and investigate to try to, like, heighten our fear, because that's kind of what his MO is. He wants you to, like, fear him and tire yourself out not being able to, like, rest at night and constantly keeping one eye open. So, I have a feeling he didn't intend to eat that guy, because otherwise why would he just leave? So, that was for me, not him. Wait, what, Ryu? You heard that song being played at a sushi restaurant. That's amazing. I would not have had that kind of mental fortitude. I would have actually just burst out laughing, and the people there would have wondered what the fuck was wrong with my head. Okay. Oh, I only just now looked at the link shell thing to see what Mary said. He said that he was betting Gil that the guy got killed in front of me. And I've got to say, when I heard the thing behind me and the guy got that horrified look on his face and everything was turning in slow motion, I was like, oh god, he's gonna be killed in front of me, isn't he? Like, that was what I was afraid of, so... No problem, Daz. There you are. And, well, things happened. Another one of his accursed minions. Well, I suppose we can take comfort in the fact that none of the family came to harm, yourself included. Well done. Oh yeah, I'm part of the family now. Speaking of which, what do you think of this family you've been thrust into? Speak freely. I haven't lived this long by taking offense at opinions I don't want to hear. It only just occurred to me that we're wearing the same necklace, lady. I'm surprised you've all survived this long. Seems like any other family to me. It doesn't matter what I think, does it? Oh, shit. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, Sumi's never really been in, like, a family like, all of her families have been, like, adopted families, like the Scions and stuff like that, so I guess this would seem like any other family to her, because that's what, you know, she gets roped into, but, I could also be like, I'm surprised you survived this long, but, I'm gonna do that one. Ha! Seen some odd families then, I reckon. I'd like to think that we're one of a kind, though. A collection of cast-offs unfit to live under the Empire's boot. Yours truly included. I mean, yeah, I'm not from the Empire, so I'm definitely not fit to live there, but, you know. This is Endwalker. Apparently we go there at some point. Much as some enlightened types might tell you otherwise, people like to have a say in the life they lead. That's what separates us from those bugs over there. Yeah, can we get away from the giant wasps whose stingers are probably the length of my arm? Okay, thanks. Ugh, I hate wasps. Born queens, workers, drones, bred into roles ingrained so deeply that they wouldn't know how to live otherwise, for the glory and prosperity of the hive. No, stop with the buzzing. Actually, okay, so I'm really weird. I watch, like, the weirdest things on YouTube, and one of the things that I watch sometimes is, I think it's Hornet King, or it's, like, this guy who, like, does, nest removals from, like, people's homes and sheds and stuff like that, and, man, some of the things you learn, and it's insane to me how much communication, like, hornets and bees and stuff manage by, like honeybees dancing to be like, yeah, the hive is getting too crowded, we should find another hive. And it's like, how are you supposed to communicate that? And yet they do. It's weird shit like that. I don't know. I'm weird. Leave me alone. We've got it in us to be different. Might be born into farming, soldiering, or politic. I don't know that that's a word, honey. But we can choose to walk a different path whenever the fancy should strike. Taint in our nature to accept our lot without question. No, we have to believe in something, put our faith in it. Only then will we deign to march in step. And indeed, faith of a savage stripe is one way to get us dancing to the same tune. Others might be compelled through faith in logic or law, intangible, invisible, yet cause enough for killing and conquering if it suits the queen. The invaders have sullied our birthright for 8 centuries. No longer. We march for Locus Emoenus. With a few righteous words, his radiant Solus Sos Galvus whipped the hive into a frenzy. Let's see. Once that fire is burning, the passion of the masses can't soon be quelled. What was once a wish for home became a holy mission to spread enlightenment. Enlightenment which would not suffer such beliefs as the beastmen held. Countless scores rendered up their lives on the altar of empire until an entire continent was united under a single Magitech fist. For those who still dream the dream of unity, a deed worthy of song. Some awoke to see it for the tyranny it was. My grandfather Rulus included. The talents of the Reapers are passed down through bloodlines. Rulus was the best of us, the most accomplished and feared in the Order's long history. The duty of the Reapers, our role in the hive, if you will, was to deliver our countrymen from corrupt and power-hungry tyrants. When Garlemald found religion and conquest, its appetite grew to be insatiable. My grandfather pondered this conundrum for many sleepless nights and came to a decision. He would relieve Solus Zos Galvus of his life. Yo, okay. How did that work? 'Cause, Ossian and all that. 20 years ago, he slipped into the deepest chambers of the Imperial Palace, silent as a shadow, until he could hear the Emperor's beating heart. Yet, when Rulus returned to me, Solus was alive and well. My grandfather, on the other hand, had a skittishness to his step, and his black hair had turned a pale white. He said nothing of his encounter with the Emperor, save that the most powerful man in Garlemald was no man at all. Ooh. Shamed in his defeat, my grandfather sought greater power. Bit by bit, he gave more of himself over to the void scent behind his avatar. Ooh. Orcus struck when Rallus was weakest, taking his flesh and soul in one fell swoop. When he was finished, not a mote of my grandfather remained in that body. There was only Orcus. The fiend flew into a rapturous frenzy, and my family were his first victims. I remember the chill of his teeth sinking into my flesh, gnawing until they reached my very essence. How am I standing here before you, then? Oh, Orcus gorged on a soul that night, but it wasn't mine. Not exactly. It was my avatar that filled his belly. Seems that was all he could stomach. Ah. Some might consider that a lucky twist of fate, but I had little time to ponder my fortune. Fled soon as I was able. His radiance never looked kindly on those trying to end his life or their families. I wandered about for years until I settled here and started seeking out others like me, others who had awoken from the Empire's dream. Lemurs is... is it lemurs or is it lemurus? I don't know. Lemurs seems so frickin'... Ah... Yeah, it's what we call the spirits of the dead in the Garlean tongue. A fitting monkier if there ever was one. Waking up from a long sleep ain't unlike climbing out of the grave. I can attest to that. Welcome back, Des. Son of a bleedin'... Remind me not to give such long-winded speeches when the sand is blowing in my face. I'm heading back for some ale. See you at the headquarters. Okay, I get out of that cutscene only to find that I was rickrolled by Mary. God damn it. Daz. I mean, to be fair, I don't trust any kind of monkey. Not after seeing what they can do to someone's face if they just decide that they want to go crazy on you. Ryu. Welcome back, boss. How is the family? Shaken, but unharmed aside from some tousled hair and mangled verse. Orcus left one of his minions behind as a gift, but Sumire made quick work of it. I always said she was a keeper. You have an eye for the fierce of heart. I wager she could slay Orcus all on her own, not that we'd let her take all the glory. You didn't like me at first, though. Don't even play. Of course we wouldn't. We'll all be there when Orcus tries to take his prize. I don't think we'll be waiting long, either. Orcus said he'd strike when Sumire was ripe with fear and hatred and despair. Seasons he's loath to forego. Yeah, but I'm not afraid, well, I am kind of upset, but I have an inkling how he might try to draw out those emotions. Oh, wait, what the fuck did she... Okay! Alright, no, I need my chat box. What the hell did she just say? I have an inkling how he might try to draw out those emotions and finish off a half-eaten meal besides. Okay, so she just had a feeling he was gonna come for her? Oh, he... Right you are, Drusilla. No... Please do not eat my mentor. I would appreciate if you... Goddamn... No! 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 Put her down. Nope. No, you're right. I'm angry. No, I am angry now. You can put her down. How many nights did you mourn your lost avatar? The wellspring of your power. I must say, it was quite the dish. Oh, girl, what do you think you're gonna do with a dagger? Ah, I think not. Move so much as a finger and her head will hit the floor. You wanted to kill her anyway. I'm fucked no matter what I do. Oh, that's it, Sumire. That fire. I want to see it burn. I want to see it rage. I want to see the hatred seep into the depths of your soul. Shall I make this Drusilla's final breath? Or this one? It's so very hard to choose. Kiss my ass. I was right not to give in to my baser instincts, to allow the thought of your taste to simmer in my mind as you and Drusilla formed a bond, a kinship even. Born from an understanding of her inconsequential ideals, that you might better appreciate the bitter loss. But perhaps I should wait a while longer to let the flavor of your hatred mature and the tang of your malice ripen. I can make use of Drusilla yet, revel in her screams, exult in her misery. Ah, how splendid it will be. All the while, my prize piglet growing fat with loathing and succulent with terror. Kiss my ass, old man. Patience rewards the dutiful gourmand, after all. When your tantalizing flavor is fully matured, I shall return, and I shall reap my harvest. No. Do not take her with you, son of a... But, like, I kind of want her scythe. Can I have it now? It's right there. I just... So essentially the guy's pulling a Palpatine. Yeah, I guess he's kind of pulling a Palpatine. So, that makes me Anakin? What the fuck? But also, like, I want this scythe, though. Okay. Herman, this shit has gotten crazy. Mary says you can pet Lalas as a way out. There be no Lalas to pet. Daz, don't. The day there are no Lalas to pet is the day we all mourn. God, Ryu, no. Alright, God's damn void-sent bastard, soulless piece of shite! We need to think, Herman. Swive that sodding demon spawn. Orcus is gonna pay for this. You know what? No, I'm going with the cursing like shit. Fuck that guy. God, yeah. Aye, that's the spirit! Right, we need a plan. First things first, find out where Orcus is hiding. The rest of the family should be able to help with that. In the meantime, you need to prepare. I know you're good, Sumire, but we can't leave the boss's life to chance. Sharpen your skills and your scythe, and then sharpen them once more. The boss can do naught against Orcus without her avatar. That means you'll have to do the heavy lifting. Of course, I'll do what I can to afford you an advantage. You can count on that. For Drusilla! Thicker than blood. Oh, finally. This is the entire reason I decided to do this sooner rather than later. I was like, oh, you mean I actually have to do my level 80 quest in order to, like, get Enshroud in my Shroud gauge? Oh, whoopsie doopsie. When I get my hands on him... Oh, Sumire, listen, we found out where the boss is being held, but I'm warning you, the how of it isn't pretty. An envelope arrived at headquarters this morning. I opened it, and inside was... Oh god, please don't let it be a body part. Shite. Inside was a letter written blood. There's no doubting whose it was. Orcus is reveling in his own cruelty. The letter said he was waiting for us at the dusk vigil. Gods know what he's doing to her now. God, See, I expected way worse. Writing it in her blood isn't as bad. I thought he was, like, going to send us a hand or, like, something like that. Or even, like, a finger. Something really grotesque. I don't know. I've called on every able-bodied member of the family for this one. We're heading out as soon as everyone's assembled. Oh, guess we're assembling the Avengers. We're here, Herman, and more are waiting outside. We're ready to repay the debt we owe Drusilla with our lives if we must. Oh, sweet Jesus, you dandy. Get out of here. With souls courageous, hearts of hardened steel, for leader's sake, for family's ideal, into the demon's lair they soon shall tread, to end his terror foul, his reign of dread. Oh, God. I blocked his name out of my memory. Just because I just got so freaking annoyed with him. Daz, who is he reminding me of? He's reminding me of that dude from Dragon Quest Builders 2. You know, the bard. The bard that the moment we got the chance we sent right back to Moonbrook, because no. The boss would beam with pride to see this group of cold-blooded killers. Wow. Alright, Sumire, we're ready when you say the word. Word. This is a job for a Reaper and a Reaper alone. Face Orcus and you won't be coming back. Hayden! Yes, it was Hayden. Thank you. Yeah, sorry guys. This is a Reaper job. What? Now, we may not hold a candle to the likes of you, but we've got skills. You'll need someone to distract Orcus, right? Come on, we're not useless. We could be meat shields. I'm sorry. That's all I'm hearing right now. Is she's just like, yeah, we can be bait. We can get smacked around and killed while you sneak around behind him and shank him. You know what? If you want to do that, Herman, that's okay. But, like, I don't think Drusilla's gonna be happy that I let you do that. Then you can move in for the kill while his back is turned. That's literally... Why? Don't tell us to stay here with our thumbs up our arses while the boss is suffering. Hold on a minute. Oh my god. Don't make me repeat myself. Drusilla wouldn't want you to throw your lives away. Let's be the... Yeah, let's be nicer on this one. I don't want to be a complete dick. What do you know about what she wants? Dude, literally... Herman, listen, maybe she's right. Yes, maybe I'm right. I know she's right, goddamn doesn't mean it doesn't chafe. The boss wouldn't trust just any woman with the Reaper's arts, and Sumire has proven herself worthy time and again. If you're going alone, take that with you. Okay, but can I keep it? No, I know. For the boss, no self-respecting Reaper can reap without their scythe. Now go and make Orcus rue the day he crossed into this world. Yep. I don't know where I tucked to that second scythe, but let's not think too hard about it. Okay. So, designated location near the Bane pool. Wait, what the... Oh, you've got to be kidding. Okay, well, I know where I'm going. Tail feather. Wait, why do I have mail? Mary, did you send me mail? Oh god. What did you send? What? Oh, damn! Okay, I am, like, just... Oh, I actually should eat some, now that you... Goddamn. I have 200 cheesecake! Mary, stop sending me cheesecake! I appreciate you, but I have 200 cheesecake now. I don't think I need that much. Okay, so I need to go down to Western Corthus. Yes, I love cheesecake, you know I do, but that's 200 cheesecake, Mary. The icon doesn't even show a slice, it shows an entire cheesecake. I'm pretty sure I would die. It's one of those situations where I am, like, horribly lactose intolerant, but I love anything dairy. Daz, shush. Don't encourage him. When I next go to my house, though, that sushi is getting put somewhere. Oh, well, look at that. We have a, Mary! I mean, I do like pineapple juice, so go for it. I'm kidding. Please don't send me any more food. I'm good. Wait, whoa, okay. My first response was, wow, we're actually using our link pearls, because, like, we have them, it's been established, but, like, people are way too happy to have me actually physically meet with them instead of, like, you know, communicating over frickin' link pearl. I'm looking at you, Minfilia. And then it's Orcus! How is this void scent tapping into my link pearl? Like, what? There you are, Sumire. My prize repast. Come forward. No, I don't want to. I don't wanna. No, Sylvie, come back! Oh god, Soul. No. No, Daz, I will not read the Book of Death. Ooh! Damn! Okay, Sumi. Get him! Wait, are you calling me the food god, Daz? What the hell? I can smell it. Your fear. Your hatred. Oh, God. Feel the fear. Oh, God. Now I want to watch someone play Metal Gear Solid 3 again. I don't know that I could play it myself, but I kind of want to watch. Your tender, marbled soul. My masterpiece ripe for the slaughter. My soul is marbled? That's pretty cool. I'll savor every bite, strip the flesh from your bones, crack them open, and okay! Cool, that's... thanks? He's like, la la la, that tongue. He's trying to do a cocky-ween at me here. I'll savor every bite, strip the flesh from your bones, crack them open to sup upon the marrow for moons. Oh, okay. Mary says that's why people don't want to communicate via link pearls, to avoid void scent listening in. Oh, is that what it is? For us, it's all the government's listening. For them, it's the void scent are listening. How I hungered, how I thirsted, enraptured by the thought of your sweet essence trickling down my throat. Okay, dude. This is getting weird. I mean, this is already weird, but now this is really weird. Never have I suffered so in waiting, but in beholding your magnificence, I see it was worth every agonizing pang. Wow. I do not expect you to leap into my maw willingly, nor do I desire it. I want you to writhe and struggle into your dying breath. I like this music, though. No, seriously, this music is fucking awesome. What the hell? Daz! Okay. Alright. Oh, I was not kink-shaming. You know what? Whatever, Orcus. Whatever floats your boat. No, seriously, why is this music so damn good? What the hell? Wait, what? Ah! Okay. I could drop Whirl of Death, but those guys just die too fast. Meaty Slice, gross. Up. Frickin', what do you call it? Gluttony is almost up, so I'm gonna let that... Ah! Yo! Okay. Okay, let's not... Let's not... Dude, get out of there. Get out of there. What's wrong with you? Okay, it did go off. Oh, you dick! Whoa! Hey! What are you assholes doing? No. I saw them all channeling something called explosion. I'm like, maybe terrible idea. Okay. Come on, over here. Thank you. Did I mention I hate positionals? Oh, he was saying all kinds of stuff during that, and I just completely ignored him. Sorry, dude. Very good. Defiance becomes you. Okay, but can you just die? Though it begins to bore me. To Ryu. Explosion! No, No, Sumi, no, you're better than that. A noise, rather. 'Tis past time you bared your belly for my blade. Nope. Kiss my ass. Prey's sole purpose is to satisfy. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not going to satisfy you. Sumi is a married woman. No. Yeah, get him! No. Woman, don't give up. Well, whatever. So much for the element of surprise. My word, your aim is terrible. Oh, really? Wow, this guy's an idiot. This guy's a flippin' idiot. I kind of want his scythe, too, though. Makes me think of the, how? There should be nothing left of you. It reminds me of, oh god, what are those weapons in Skyrim? The ones that are black but have, like, all the red glowy bits. Should have learned to chew your food more thoroughly. Okay, Mom. Okay, you know what? That actually sounds amazing, Zol. I kind of wish that were true. Why can I not remember the frickin' fools, the both of you? I won't die so easily. Okay. Now our feast begins. I don't want it to be easy or just ... Um... Yeah, no, I can't remember the name of those weapons. That's going to absolutely drive me mental, though. Also, this music! You know what? No, we feast. Num num. Daedra! Thank you! It's the frickin' Daedric weapons. That's what his scythe looks like, is a frickin' Daedric weapon. Thank you, Ryu. Very well, meat is all the more delicious when it's tenderized. No. Your soul is ripe, Sumire. I shall pluck it from your body before it rots. Please don't. Oh, son of a... Okay. Okay, you can stop that anytime. I can't get to his, there we go. I needed to get to his flank or his butt. I hate when enemies make that noise. That freaking death noise. Nope. Oh, I have like a teleport thing I could have used, but whatever. There, I used it there. Oop. Alright, I need to stop trying to read chat while I'm trying to battle. I'm, like, noticing I'm just, like, sucking right now. Alright. Alright. Oh, yeah, just cast. Just cast so I can get my positionals. Good. Dumbass. Just as I pop that, really? Oh, you're not gonna do the other one? Okay, fine. Whee. God, so few things break your combo now. It's so nice. Orcus, get the fuck out of there! Guys! I could not help myself. I had to look over again, and you guys sitting here, but no, give me attention. How dare. Shush. Cough, ugh, wheeze, no. The honor is yours, Drusilla. That is your dude kill. I'll be nice. Thank you, Sumire. You're welcome. Dripping with fear, boiled in hatred, I can still smell its exquisite aroma. Please just stop, dude. Please stop talking about just all these... Just a taste. No! Off with his head! It's done. Let's get back to headquarters, Sumire. Yeah? Okay. Let us leave this place. You can't do a fucking camera pan like that. I thought like someone was watching us. I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah, you sent me imaginary fax chocolates, though, Zol. Hey, we're back. I brought her alive, though. Are you missing an eye? Boss, Sumire. Like, did she actually lose an eye and we just don't... Like, what happened here? Did you check that envelope thoroughly, Herman? Like, was there an eyeball with that letter? Ugh. Sorry for causing you all no end of worry. In tracking me down, you risked life and limb, and for that I thank you. All of you. We didn't risk anything. We just sat here praying until you and Sumi walked through that door. Don't be so hard on yourself, lass. I know each and every one of you would have joined her if she hadn't talked some sense into you. Yeah, no, I really had to, like, verbally just, like, smack them down. We owe you our lives, boss. We owed it to you to return the favor. Aw. You're more than I deserve. Who forces them they hold dear into a personal vendetta? Who leads family to their death? Blech. Arnegus was no fool. He knew and accepted the risks. He placed his faith in you because he believed Orcus had to be stopped, and he was right. There will be no more victims to mourn. He helped you to achieve that victory. It'd be enough for him, and it'll be enough for me. You're right. This ain't time for sulkin'. Arnegus would be the first to tell me that. Now's the time to honor his sacrifice, to toast to those we have lost, those still by our sides. Oh, and those still by English! And to thank the brave souls that led us here. That means you, Sumire, much as I'd like to take credit for Orcus's demise. I mean, you cut off his head. It was a long, bloody road, but this marks the end of your first assignment as a Reaper. And what an assignment it was, eh? You might not be Garlean, but you tackled your task with a singular resolve that impressed the most hardened soldier. I'm proud to call you family. We may have founded the Lemurus to provide a home for wayward Garleans, but we're not so different, Garleans and Eorzeans. No great revelation that, but moments like these help to put it all in perspective. This family was a dream that gave us the strength to survive in a strange land. But the beautiful thing about dreams, if you ask me, is that they can change. They can get better. So I say that from this day forward, the Lemurus will be united not by origin, but by purpose. Brothers and sisters bound by shared convictions. I don't think anyone will object to that, boss. The Lemurus are ready to welcome people of all stripes. Starting with you, Sumire. Though it was all but official already, eh? Aye, here's to the birth of a new family, sister. I didn't mean that the chocolates were imaginary. I meant you sending them by fax was imaginary. I wish that was real. Wish we could just fax people food. That'd be amazing. Also, I only understand that Vin Diesel reference because, I watched a lot of Asmongold, like, playing 14 for the first time, and one of the guys that kept getting in dungeons with him and stuff actually, like, named his character after, I guess Vin Diesel's character, and, like, had the cosplay and everything. And every time he'd pop up, everyone just started yelling, "Family!" It was like, oh my god. Yes, I know chat is watching me, Mary. Okay. Oh, she still has stuff to tell me. Okay. What a day it's been, eh? I hope it'll be a while yet. Before I've occasion to yammer on that much again. Too much talking's liable to put me in a sentimental mood, or worse, make me dewy-eyed. So let's just leave it at that, eh? You ever get weary from the weight of the world on your shoulders, you know that our doors are always open. And if you need an ear to bend, a shoulder to weep on, or a stiff bottle to jump inside, I'll be right here, sister. Hell yeah! Woo! As your avatar sups upon the souls of fallen foes, your bond ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yay! Oh, yeah, he's gonna get fucking... Okay. Okay, so my gauge has expanded. The Shroud gauge signifies the strength of your bond with your avatar. When the gauge is sufficiently filled, you can execute Enshroud to temporarily serve as host to your avatar. Once enshrouded, the Death gauge will display the time remaining to play host to your avatar, as well as your stacks of Lemure Shroud, which are consumed to use powerful attacks such as Void Reaping and Communio, acquired at level 90. The soul gauge can be filled via the execution of certain weapon skills. Okay, that's over. Okay, I have this distinct feeling I'm just gonna have to play with my Shroud gauge in order to understand what the hell's going on with that. I just know that I need 50 Shroud gauge to use Enshroud. And then, I don't know. Okay. So, oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. HUD. Yeah, we're just gonna put the death gauge, like, I don't know, here? Something like that. I don't know. I'm not good with HUD placement. Oh, God. Okay. 50 Shades of Shroud. Thanks, Mary. Okay, give me one moment here. Okay, I actually need to swap out my controllers real quick. So you might hear, like, disconnecting USB noises. That's not your computer, that's mine. Oh yeah, and audio hiccups. Those are fun. Mary. Alright, so there we go. Controller 2 is in place and functioning. So... Daz? Why are you dangling pizza? Stop. Okay. I better actually eat another cheesecake and push that buff of timer up. Hold on. Yeah, I know I have mail, but I'm afraid now. You have instilled fear in me. I will check my mail real quick, and then I'm gonna go out to, Thavnair. Oh, God. No, stop talking about pizza! Ah! Okay. Oh my god. What the hell, Mary? Why are all of these accompanied by some kind of housing item? My poor inventory. God damn it. 200 pineapple juice. Why are you doing this to me, Mary? Okay, hold on, I completely forgot to, well, I guess the only real action that I have on my secondary bar to keep track of is this thing. For now. Oh my god, I still have to learn some other crap here. Okay. Sure. Des, what the hell? Whose oven is running? What? Alright, I need to go to Yed, that place. I know you promised to send me those to balance out the cheesecakes, Mary, but I've also said, I'm kidding, please don't send me pineapple juice. And then you sent me 200 pineapple juice. So... Do I want to know, Ryu? Okay, so I'm kind of an idiot. So I didn't really super, like, say it out loud last time. So yeah, maybe this is self-reporting. But, I'm way too loud. Maybe this is self-reporting, but, like, for some reason I thought this was, like, the hub town over on Thavnair, and then I was like, huh, you can mount out here. Interesting. And then I was like, well, it's kind of small. I thought it'd be bigger. And then today I really thought about it, and I was like, oh my god, this is, like, still tied as far as, like, when you teleported to Calusia for the first time. Because I know that our equivalent of Yulmore is somewhere on this, you know, thing, but obviously this is just, like, a little outpost town actually out in this zone, and I'm just a moron. So... Okay, so... we need to go out here, I guess, and go check some shit out. Oh, actually, also, northeast. Okay, I'll go check that out in a bit. Do I have a... Oh, you're not even going to display information. So, I don't know how much, like, you guys looked at the patch notes and everything, but they actually reduced the amount of, aether currents that you have to pick up in the old areas, which, you know, don't matter if you are a one-character person, but matter for me, since I go really crazy with the alts. Look at this. Like, each of these only has 4 aether currents, like, actually out in the area. You still have 5 that have to do with quests, but, like, there's only 4 out in a given zone anymore. I don't know if Endwalker is still that way, or if, you know, if it lines up with this, or if they only did this in the old content to expedite you getting to Endwalker, but, yeah. Okay, crate of fruit. What is going on? This crate is laden with fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling as if they've been left out for too long. Huh. Daz, don't be mean. Stop. Oh, okay, thank you, Mary. So it is that they just did it to expedite getting to Endwalker. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you've visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Huh. Yeah, since for anyone who's not able to see what Mary is typing, so yeah, so, like they were back in the day for these, it's 5 quests and 10 out in the field, so yay. What's up? I cannot pronounce that, I'm so sorry. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Calzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you? If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Calzal a visit. He'll be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at Saltwind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Oh, okay. Huh. Wait, so you're telling... What the... Okay, no. So, what else do I have to check out? Is it... anything out here? No. Guess I could actually mount up. Oh, okay. Me Scoozy. What's up? Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on, What? Wow. I can't talk. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host. What? Oh god. But business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. I mean, I had a feeling it was the tower that probably screwed with their economy here, but nice to have that, what do you call it, confirmed. So, oh, this is the little island they were talking about. Okay, I was like, you want me to get out there? The map doesn't say I can go there. Let's see. Sorry, I love, like, looking at these buildings, just, like, all the colors and stuff. Like, this architecture is so pretty here. What's up, dude? The Dalmascans aren't coming, but we already had everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't gonna help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. This city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. But this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Or Hannish, whatever. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. Yeah, about that. I know all these things calls all I do, which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No, I'm a murderer. I mean, I'm an adventurer. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. Eh? My name is Matsuya, and I'm here to see Calzal? Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Okay. It's not so simple, Calzal, and besides, everyone is in the same boat. Everyone. If foreign vessels won't come to us, why not use our own to deliver the wares to them? Okay, yeah, I read that in reverse, but, you know, whatever. Hey, lady, what's up? I take it by your appearance that you don't hail from these shores. How fascinating. What do you require of me? What is this place? This is... Wow, yeah, gateway to the Thavnarian Sea. In the old tongue of the peoples of the continent, it means new port. The waters here are shallow, so only small boats can make it to the docks. However, that means the port is well protected from harsh winds and violent waves. Larger ships more laden with goods tend to moor at Alnair. Ever since that tower appeared on Nuranair, I've seen fewer and fewer merchants make their way here. Trade has come to a halt, and our wares sit rotting under the sun. Okay. So that explains why when we messed with the pier, we noticed that there's only, like, small, you know, boats over here, and all the bigger ones are kind of out in that area, and I guess they would take smaller boats to, like, bring their wares here if need be. Okay. Oops. No problem, Ryu. Matsuya, what's wrong? You okay? Can I help? Yes, can I help you? Can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kazal too, did you? I'm Matsuya, a fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kazal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Yeah, about that. He probably hasn't sold your last catch. That might be part of the issue. It might be rotting on the docks. Wait, did it? Okay. What is that? That's a level 80 hand, so... Nah, hold on to that for later, because I'm pretty sure that, yeah. Yeah, okay. Stop! If I may ask, what is it that you do? I adventure and help people. Definitely don't kill people. An adventure, you say, and you travel the world helping people. Yes, that's what I said. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? Aww. You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh my. Well, here we go. Let's do this. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Please, right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlamod. There we go. That's my attempt. I will observe you and learn. Matsuya is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order... Okay, yep, you can leave... Okay, if you meet the... Yep, okay, thank you. Cool. Do we have any, like, discussion circles, or do you just want me to talk to dudes? It does not look like there's any talking circles. Yeah, he just wants us to get on with it. Okay. Yes? Fish, I got fish here. Fresh fish straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Oh, God. I don't know. Should I ease him into it, or should I be obnoxious and be right up in his face about this fish? I can't help but wonder, though, about selling fish to people who are literally on the ocean. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you, too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstances. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing what they could, trampling over each other to get into the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue with my life such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. It's too risky out here. Maybe you ought to move back to the city too, or there's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Yeah, maybe that one. Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. Who is the Radiant Host? Is this another Crystal Exarch situation? Like, what? I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives, to the days when you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Hell yeah! We did it! Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Haha! You succeeded in making a sale. Yeah, I guess you're right, Daz. That would... I guess so, but... Yeah. Oh my god, Ryu. How do you hog tie a wash shirt? You know what? I don't want to know. Okay, Matsuya, are you following me? Yes, you are. Alright, cool. Let's go to our next customer to be. Okay. So the trick here is going to be to engage them in conversation, but maybe don't engage them in so much conversation that you never swing back around to selling to them. Because I have this feeling that if I picked the other one, it just would have ended the convo, and it would have been like, I mean, it's great that you got some information about what's going on here, but you didn't sell anything. Alright. Round 2. Fight! Boo. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra Shamra, my fresh fish is the only thing you need. Why do you need... What do you need so many Amra for? There we go. Let's maybe go that route. Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. It all wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Oh god, why would you ask that? Are you sure you're actually hungry? That feels really... I know how you feel. But like that, I know how you feel, that could be taken one of two ways. That could either be taken as empathy, or that could be taken as me trying to make it about me. So I'm not really sure how she'll respond to that. But I can't help but feel that, are you sure you're actually hungry, might actually piss her off, so... Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Ah, damn it! Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Damn it! To be fair, like, she really wanted fruit. She didn't say, yeah, I could have tried to push for her to, what the fuck is that? Okay, anyway, I could have pushed her to try to take fish instead, but, like, she was talking about having, like, overstock for certain things, and just, like, I don't know, I'm afraid if I had pushed her, she would have been like, I have more fish than I know what to do with. What are you trying to ba-ba-ba-da-ba? So... Okay, so we gonna try, round 3 here. Hup. Yeah, no, I don't know, Ryu. They look like that really long-haired, shaggy dog that has, like, the pointy snout or whatever, but, like, gold and glowing. Like, I don't even remember what that breed is called, but yeah. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, God, it's my stomach. Ugh. Are you okay, honey? Aether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Let's see. You should take it easier, eat more slowly, and savor your food. It's nummy. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can, the better to be prepared. What an industrious young man you are. That feels patronizing. Like, what? How do you intend to prepare? I'm gonna patronize him. Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work. Take care. Mother... Too bad we couldn't make a sale, but we did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly a truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Well, we tried. We certainly tried. Wait. Uriange... Cool. Hi. 'Tis a storehouse like any other at first glance, yet in contrast to its scale, there's a distinct lack of activity. Huh. I'm afraid of mounting up, because, like, I think I lose Matsuya if I do that. I don't want to have to track it back down. Whee! So, we found Uriange, but where the hell is, Yeah, what in the hell? Look at this thing! No! Don't dismount it! What is that golden thing? Alright, well... Oh, I keep forgetting to look at chat. Okay, yeah, it's like a gold glowing collie. What the heck? Mary, do you know where that mount comes from? Or is that a spoiler to tell me? Wow. Okay, then I will ask no more on the subject. Mary says it's a spoiler. I'm leaving it be. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You're welcome, honey. I'm sorry I failed so hard. You managed to sell one of 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Aw. Yeah. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope things will return to normal for Causal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Causal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate... So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya, I truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. That's okay, he learned how from my shitty, you know, But by myself, I can't... Let's see. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and family depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters is my witness. What, the Magus sisters? Calls all. Not to worry, using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage, somehow. Aww. Well, I'd best return to my village. Thanks again, and please take care on the road. God damn it, Fandaniel. You're ruining everyone's lives. Okay, because Mary said that he sent me a picture of that mount in Discord, I pulled up Discord on my phone to take a look, and I only just now noticed the pictures of the chocolate Zol. I'm so jealous. Okay, so... Oh, is that the emerald weapon barding? That's kind of cool. Don't know that I'd ever use it, but that's kind of a cool, like, look to it. Oh, hi, Thancred. Oh. All three of you are here. What's up, Estinian? There you are. Gotten over the aether sickness, have you? Yes, I have. Maybe owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives does appear to be more pronounced in here than in New Eorzea. I mean, you look good with a ponytail, Estinian, but you didn't have to pay that much for the little... I could have made you a hair tie, damn it. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? Yeah, shit is just shit here. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telophoroi. Hooray. Not Ryu, you are 100% correct. He looks amazing in a ponytail. Alright. Tancred, what do you have to say? Helping a struggling fisherman you've only just met to peddle his catch? Yes, you would do something like that. Oi! Tancred, don't judge me. Stinny, what's up? Ah, so you're biased, Ryu. That Matsuya fella you were helping, he's... Arcasadara, is he not? Apparently 'tis most exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. What is it with kidnapping beast tribes? Stop it! Should he be traveling alone? That is a good question. If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that the Arcasadara would be their primary targets, for 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Krill's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Okay. Okay, I see I see a quest down here with a unlock. I always have to go check because they could unlock an Aether Current, so... Yep. Stepchild? What in the hell? Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Ah, your face. It is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the mole in the Nadam. I'm Ugul of the Katayin, the Katayin. It was your bravery and skill, blah blah, which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? The Arcasadora are civilized tribe. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me, if you encounter a Matanga, you turn tail and flee, as fast and far as you can. Her tales were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet this Kankana person the sailors told me about. She's said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I'll see what she has for me. Can almost guarantee you it's going to be working with the elephant men. And you're going to flip your shit. You're going to be like, wait, you want me to what now? Okay, alright, let me mount up instead of running around. Yeah, I guess I should get this side quest done before I move on. Pretty much gonna play this like I did Shadowbringers, where with the exception of these ones that give me, Aether Currents, probably going to skip the vast majority of the side quests if I can help it. By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kankana was a... Oh, it's better than I thought. Nobody told me Kankana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? You need to frickin' get a spine. Okay. Hi. Welcome to Yedlamad, traveler. I'm Kankana, and it's my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Sumire and Ogul, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Is your companion quite alright? Ah, an understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all of the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight. Lest you doubt, my skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chakazo herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't you start out on escort duty, then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials and ask that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps. They need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And, these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arcasadara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. No, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Sumire, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours. Half? Bitch, if I'm gonna do all the work, give me all the pay. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yedlamad to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. Okay. Then what? Then that is where we shall meet. You'll find me there, yes? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Alright, well... let's get to it then, I suppose. Oh, already. Okay. Wait a minute. Is this a legit escort? Is this what, like, Lith was getting pissed about earlier? 'Cause, oh, I hate escort missions. And if I have to go to the west anyway, I should probably actually talk to my MSQ spot so that they move onward, and then I'll do the escort. Yes, Mary? Oh, okay, it was a different thing. Alright. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead might provide a better vantage point. Blah. Okay. So now I'm gonna come back to this guy. Okay, so Mary says that this escort mission isn't too bad, so that's good, at least. You must be our belated escort, yes? Yeah, that and this cowering piece of aura behind me. Glad to have such courageous, is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. She is not well, but alright. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him, being harmed. Perfect. Not just any ninny can gather things. I have many, many hours leveling gatherers to attest to that, but okay, bye. I must say this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arcasadara? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Ogul has run off into the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Oh boy. Oh wait, is this a botany node? Hell yeah, it is. Cool. What is this? Oh, it's a, ooh, although, you know what though? I don't know what, collectability I have to get for that though. So I'm gonna fucking leave it alone for now. Later on, I'll look at the collectible list and figure out what, like, rating I have to get for that. Maybe I'll come back. Oh, okay then. Oh, these are gacha. Yeah, okay. I think this is, like, what you get your first feather from? I don't know. You're going to die, though. Oh, I didn't do the thing, did I? I am just the worst. There we go. Good night, Ellie. You okay, hon? You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. Yep. What happened? Did you slay the beast? Yes. That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing a Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Sumire, but why did you follow me? Because you're an idiot. We were to patrol? Forgive me. I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safety. Oh, good. I thought I was going to have to patrol more. Okay. Whee. Oh, they mean this guy, not the lady in the storehouse. Okay. Sup. My colleague told me of his rescue, though we hoped for an escort from the start. Imagine if you hadn't come at all. I sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, you can collect that from Kankana. Right, I suppose we report to Kankana then. Can you? Can you report to her? Because I don't know if you can. I'm going to come in there, and you're going to be, like, cowering and not facing her, and I'm going to have to be the one to do it. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnir rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each is agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you if so. As much as I would love to continue this quest line, lady, I just wanted my Aether Current, so I'll come back to you when I'm not streaming. Let's not. Sometimes the roulette gives me something I don't... You know what, that's fine, this is smaller. I do love the Twintania mount, but I hate when I'm, like, stuck on the ground, and then, like, it pops out of the roulette, and I can't see for shit. Oh, okay, hold on. East, you say? What kind of east are we talking about here? Wait, excuse me, what? Okay, that is an awesome Frankie cosplay. At least the, like, the hair and the face and stuff. That is awesome. Mary! Mary's smartass response was the kind of east that goes east. You don't say. I meant, like... Oh, there we go. I meant, like, east, east, northeast, southeast. Well, hi, first Aether Current. How are you? I mean, technically, I guess the quest was my first, Okay, Dazzy. I guess my quest was the first Aether Current, but shh. Okay, fine. I will purposely pull out the fat cat because you said to, Mary. There you go. Wait, what do you mean Yalm's North? I can't get up there, though, can I? You're doing that thing to me again. Oh god, is this one of those zones, Mary, where, like, half of it is something I can't get to until I'm a much higher level and I won't get to fly here for a good bit? Like, freaking Calusia. God, I hate these kind of zones, dude. Which means I won't get to fly here for a good while. Yay. Oh my god, these are the striking dummies that all the people who got to, like, play with the, you know, the media, release or whatever. These were the striking dummies they were hitting. Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay. What do you mean worse than Calusia? Don't tell me that. Why would you say that? Turtle. Oh, that's an aggressive turtle. Destination is up there. Okay. Oh, what are you... Ugh. Don't bring up the Yulmore Aetheryte attuning. Are you telling me I'm not going to be able to attune to the upper half of this until I'm, like, almost 90? Is that what you're telling me? Welcome back, Dazzy. Whee! You do not see Matsuya from here either. No, leave me alone! Help! Somebody help! Matsuya's voice, and it came from the north. Oh, God. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so there's one shortly to the west over here. I'm gonna do that first before I go help him. You can wait a little bit, Matsuya. I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, southwest. You know what? That's turning out to be further than I thought. I'm gonna come over here and help Matsuya. Oh, good lord. I'm just gonna... They look like they're doing okay. I should help them. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, actually. I should have done that earlier so they wouldn't have to deal with mine attacking them in some way. That was dumb. I'm so sorry, dude. Hey, what's up, Matsuya? You okay, honey? I'm sorry I left you alone. I should have went with you. This should have been my escort. At least I would have liked the escort target. Okay. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I saved you. Oh, and where were you three? Shh. I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arcasadora were being targeted. Surely you have as well? Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Give me one sec. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What can you tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Oh, God. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. Are you... Oh my god. FF4. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. Give me a sec here. But they're not our true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified you are to your outrage. Bah. Know that it's for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we've journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all that we may about them. Will you not tell us of your divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish? Aww. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akiyali? Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Again, should we allow him to go alone? Okay, bye. So, 'tis the... Wow. So it is the... 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray we will be able to save them. Though, indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akiali. I'm going to continue to just stumble over these names. I'm so sorry. Wait, nani? Okay, wait, what? No, I don't want to go north. Well, hold on, is this one, like, north over there, or is it, like, north over here? Northeast. Oh, this one might actually be in range. Maybe. Wait, no, northeast, not northwest. Damn it! Okay, well, if I go enough this way, maybe it'll start telling me of the one that's over here. Yay, south. Okay. Ha, Ryu. Familiar though I am with the myths and legends of this island, to hear them spoken by heirs to this storied heritage give them new life. Okay. Thancred? A charming little village. Shame about the hideous tower. Welcome to our village, traveler. Is there anything I can help you with? Who are you? I'm a fisher, and a good one at that. I'll reel you in the biggest catch from the open sea, or something smaller by the shore if you prefer. Your choice. Now, if only I were as skilled with a rudder as I am with a net. Some days I find myself so far from shore I miss the morning rush at the bazaar. This is the fishing village of Akiali. You can think of it as the fisher's Yedlamad, which is perhaps not as helpful analogy for foreigners. Of course, we've had few merchants come to either port since that horrible tower appeared, not to mention the kidnappings. Aw. Stinian? Honey, you just kind of looking out over the ocean? You're not gonna help? No help? Mark you that platform out on the water. Some manner of shrine, perhaps? Huh. Oh, that's what you were looking at. Yeah. I don't know. Or, like, maybe some kind of fishing platform. I don't know. Welcome to Akiali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda? Yeah, they're free at the moment as it happens. Okay, cool. Hey, Kanga, what's up? You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusya, the beings of wisdom who assume the forms of men, and the Murga, the beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and are heeded by their and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Wait, did I? Okay. Thank you, Mary. So I can only attune to 2. What the hell? Hi, Hydro. Hasveda, what's up? Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and prick up your ears then and listen. Prick up my ears. Sir, you are also an aura. My ears. Prick them up? Sir. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Masunya, and the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. What the hell? Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. What the fuck? Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, that they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. That is disturbing on so many levels, bro. What? Okay, yes, Mary, I have fluffy foxy ears, but Sumi does not. Alright, what's up, Matsuya? There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust? While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Oh, okay. Ryu, what are you doing? I'm afraid now. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. I'm sure it's the Magus sisters, but sure. Surprise us. Yep. Had a feeling. They're Matsuya. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Cinderuva. As the goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And the one on the left is Minderuva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. It's really pretty. I want that for my house. Can you give that to me as a housing item, please? Thanks. In like fashion to the Manusa, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold the power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a gorgeous head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadora. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? Estinian's like dragon radar. Like, what? Did someone say dragons? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Razatan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of satrap. Legend holds that if ever satrap is in need, the dragon ally will fly to his aid. Oh, is this where Vitra's gonna come from? Or Vitra? Dragon ally. Estinian's like, this warrants thinking. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve well in our efforts to deal with the tower. Yay! That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'll pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Krill's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Krill's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Okay. Hydro. Oh no, Ryu. What are you gonna do? Are you like hiding behind something? I'm scared. Oh, holy shit. Did we get a sunrise? We did get a sunrise. Why does this place look so good? I can't. Ah! Ryu, if you're gonna do the thing, do it now before I get in another cutscene. I don't know what you're doing, but do it. Oh no. Oh! Oh, I know what you were gonna do. Psh, nerd. Yeah, I know what you were gonna do. I realized it. I was like, oh, you're gonna do that thing. That thing that you do even when it's not efficient. Or necessary. Matsuya has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. I'm sorry, Ryu. You have a habit of doing that to me when I'm standing literally next to an aetheryte. You know that you're bad with that. Did you say you're gonna see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Wow, okay! Thanks for that, Matsuya. Okay, well... It says to the east, so we's gonna go east. Did I... What do you mean, did I attune? There's not an aetheryte here. Okay, northeast. Oh, yes, I did. That's how I got back out here, because I was doing my, my Reaper quests, if you remember. So I had to, like, get back here by teleporting over to, yeah, that place. Southwest. Wait, what? Make up your... Oh! I was like, make up your damn mind! He's up here. He's up here. There we go. Eh? Wait, what is he talking about? God, that's such a loud, deep thumping noise from a burb with tiny little feet. Oh my god. Yeah. See, the kind of stuff that Big is talking about in FC chat is why I'm so glad I don't live in a place that has snow. I was gonna say the only thing we have to worry about here is damn hurricanes, but, like, we didn't have anything happen this hurricane season in Florida. Like, I was really surprised. Like, my brain didn't even really go to it until after it was over, and I was like, hey, wait, nothing actually happened, though. Huh. God, this place is beautiful. Oh, hey, here's another aetheryte. I'll talk to the alchemist in a minute. Whee! Okay, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and replace Yedlamad with my favorite since I'm running out of here now. I have this distinct feeling I'm going to be changing my favored locations a lot now, just to deal with, like, the increase in teleportation prices. This is a cute little location here. Not a lot happening here, but it's cool. Are you okay? That doesn't look right. Daz! Oh, man. I'm sorry. I'd rather have to deal with, like, venomous spiders and stuff like that than deal with snow. And honestly, I live down here. I've lived down here. And the amount of times I've had to deal with venomous spiders is extremely low. So, 3,775. Is that, like... For some reason, I thought you were still logged in. Are you in... Is that your queue for getting back in? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Estinian.
装いは錬金術師に見えるな。外傷はない。毒を受けたわけでもなさそうだ。つまり眠っているだけと。
Yeah, they just decided to take a nap right in the street, Urianger. Good thinking, dude. Good thinking.
そうなるな。恋か事故かはわからないが。
Oh, okay. Yeah.
ああ、お客様ですね。
は？
すみません。みんな徹夜続きで限界だったみたいで。
Aww. You don't see child auras very often, so this is adorable. Huh?
僕はバルシャン。ラザハン大使に仕えるものです。ちょうど彼らを起こしに来たところなので、お任せください。
Okay.
皆さん、新たな鱗を持ってきました。
鱗。新しい鱗来たの？
They're like, excuse me? Alchemy mats? Ah, I'm awake! Oh my god.
ええ、お待たせしてしまいましたが、追加の鱗をこちらに。
What the hell? We're so bored. We're just gonna sleep on the floor because there's nothing to make with alchemy. I bring materials. Everyone shoots up like, what?
ありがたい。
私にも。
Y'all are fucking weird.
今のは竜の鱗か？
ええ、彼らに進めてもらっている研究に必要なんです。
That voice is gonna drive me nuts until I figure out who the hell that is, because god, that sounds familiar. Hi, Kai.
その通り。私たちはいただいた大いなる竜の鱗とラザハン錬金術の英知を持って必ず完成させる。
What experiments are we talking about here,
あの
though?
忌々しい塔からのエーテル放射を打ち消す護符をね。
Ah, yes. This seems like a worthy goal. Let us do this.
って、あれ？その様子だと、もしかしてバルシャンの付き添いじゃないの？君たち、一体どちら様？
Are you the one that the other guy was yapping on about, that she's so beautiful and her trunk is so adorable? Hi.
じゃあ君が
okay.
クルルちゃんの紹介で来てくれた光の加護を持つ人なのね。
おお、なんて日だ。マグシンに感謝を。
いい風向きだ。ついに完成する。そんな気がする。
本当だね。ちょっと寝て頭もすっきりしたし。
Well, see, that would be my problem, Daz. I haven't watched Boruto, so I have no clue who you're talking about.
竜の鱗はどうやって手に入れた？
Stinian, calm the fuck down. He's like, dragon scales, dragons, how do, dragons, dragons. I'm surprised that's the only word that doesn't come out of his mouth. I said that wrong. I'm surprised it's not the only word to come out of his mouth is dragons. There we go. How did you acquire scales?
意外ですね。それを気になさるとは。
Dragon Slayer. It very much concerns him.
ご心配なく。あれは大使が正当な契約を持って竜から譲り受けたものです。
Okay, I have this distinct feeling I'm not going to be able to find what I'm looking for here, but I am going to actually try looking and seeing if I can figure out his damn, his voice. Because that is going to actually drive me up a wall. Yeah, it's too early in the expansion. Like, Google is like, ha ha ha, you want to know who voices him, you're funny. How do you know, Daz? Did you find out who voices this guy? I could not figure it out.
そうか。ならいい。
Yeah, this music is pretty awesome. You are right on that, Ryu.
もしかして。
Oh God!
に詳しい人？
What?
この槍を覆ってるの、凝固した流血じゃないか？
Oh God.
ねえ、あなた自身も流血を浴びたりしてない？
Stinian, we need to leave.
だとしたら、
Stinian,
さ
run!
せてほしいな。
Oh my God. Stinian, bro, you need to run now.
おい、待て。何を？よし、確保。俺たちの仕事場にご招待だ。
Oh my God.
やめろ、押すな、引っ張るな。
Oh, this is great.
大事な
And
仲
we're
間
all
を
just
ごめ
gonna
んね。
stand by and let this happen.
鱗と君たちが来てくれたものだから、みんなちょっと興奮してるかも。
Yeah, I noticed.
けど貴重なサンプルなら悪いようにはしないはず。私たちはその間に奥の部屋で話そっか。改めて私は錬金術師のニッターナ。今回の研究には国中の工房が参加してるんだけど、ここデミールの異列橋でのまとめ役をしてるの。しばらくの間よろしくね。それじゃ。
Oops. I do have to say I like Midana's voice though. She's very cute. look, Daz. It's raining. But only on that half? Wait, what? Okay, you know, maybe it's because the overhang? I don't know. Yeah, it's because the overhang. I was like, what? Okay, the alchemist in me is quite pleased with this laboratory you have here. Mary, it would be amazing if it was raining Lalas, but also it would result in concussions, so maybe not. Daz? Daz, don't make me come over there. You are in my stream. That immediately makes it a fur house, not a scale house. Don't you dare. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we're grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Krill herself is tied up with another investigation, Sumire is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions? Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Also, this music, though. Hold on. Is this any better, Daz? I turned down the volume because I was just laughing and, like, freaking out about that thing that happened to poor Estinian, and I noticed that, like, it said that my mic was peaking, and so I pulled down the volume so I wouldn't, like, destroy y'all's ears, and then I forgot to turn it back up. And Ryu, Bun Boy was the right choice, yes. Could such a thing be possible? Be nice if we could just stop tempering. We've already learned how to cure it, let's learn how to prevent it. Oh god, or not Daz, Hydro, no, we are not doing ASMR. I don't think that my voice is capable of doing any sort of ASMR. Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we're quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Is this what you want, Hydro? Is this what you want? You want me to talk like this in my mic? Does this make you happy, Hydro? Anyway, so let's pretend I didn't do that just now. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures. Okay. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. I'm sorry, Hydro. I'm sorry. Oh, whoa. Okay. Anyway, soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. I don't know if I call it a blessing anymore. Learning that I'm tempered, I don't know that I call it a blessing. Daz! Alright. Let's not go crazy. I don't want this to be like a freaking R-rated stream. Okay, whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. I mean, I relate with that third one on a spiritual level. I don't like needles. Oh, I'm getting my second dose of the Pfizer tomorrow. Ugh. That's gonna be fun. What exactly is it you need me to do? Whatever. You know what? Whatever. I'll be the dependable warrior of light, as per usual. Thank you. Lest you wonder, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. So you're gonna attempt to temper me. Okay. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. I still want that song that played at the beginning of the launch trailer. Ugh, that was such a good damn song. I want that on, like, a roll or something really bad. Speak for yourself, Daz. I would rather stub my toe than get a frickin' shot in my arm. Ugh. If you're ready, let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I'll meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Hydro. I'm hoping that yours goes fast. I'm honestly hoping that yours goes through faster than mine went through the other day, because it took me half an hour to get through 1,000 people, and you have 3,000 ahead of you, so... Okay, wait, so what do they want me to do? Literally was given directions, can't remember any of them. Say exit north or south, or wait, what? Exit the Great Work and turn south. Okay, so I guess just exit out the way I came in, or... Okay. Also talk to the Choco Keep. Always talk to the Choco Keep. Even if you're not going to use the Choco Keep. Okay. Alright. Okay. I didn't think I'd have to do this, but I'm gonna disable free company chat. I'm so sorry. So the only chats I'm gonna be able to see in-game are Link Shell, but I just saw someone talking about Quest and Garlemald, and just fucking shut down. I don't know whether it's actually a spoiler or not, but I would much rather just be safe and not read FC chat for a while, so... Wait, what? Oh, crap. I see where I need to go. I is the dumb. Drunken what now? What? You see a lantern designed in the local style. Drunken Deepa. What? It's a... How is it drunken... Nidana, what the hell? I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place. I had more than was, yeah, I'm a little embarrassed at how much trouble I had getting up to you. Or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. Oh, honey, you don't know me. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless night. The drunken Deepa. Oh, okay. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's effect. Wow, how effective it is. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. Oh, great. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall observe from a safe distance. That doesn't look like a safe distance, but alright. Commencing it. Okay, it talks. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. Wait, what? What? Okay. You're kind of slow. Readying Aether, please stand back. Oh. Okay. What do you mean, please stand back? Like me? But I'm the test subject. Okay. Is this good? Or, what do you want me to do? Oh, ready to discharge. Oh, okay. Warning okay. Oh, look at me. I'm bathing in whatever this is. You're struck by a powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. They could be more clear with what I'm supposed to do with this, because, like, before it was saying everyone get away except for, like, the test subject, so I assume that that stayed with. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Alright. Oopsie daisy. Readying Aether. Okay, getting way the fuck back. Okay, there we go. Okay. You're struck by another powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Yeah, I figured that out, Mary. It was just not very clear initially. Ah! Why do we have to run, though? Like, why couldn't we just stay where we were and she backs the fuck up? Like, why do we gotta run around? To piss me off? Maybe. I don't know. You're struck by yet another powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Again, I take issue with calling it a blessing, but alright. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. You're struck by the strongest blast of Aether yet, but survive completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Okay, collecting. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Yes, Mary, the blessing of the Lala is a blessing. The blessing of light, however, is a lie. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take the deep off your hands. Having exhausted all of its aether, the drunken Deepa is now having a well-earned rest. Aww. Thank you. I shall replenish its aether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk to that the tower will corrupt your aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Nidana regards you with those eyes you could drown in. Okay. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we've exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spat of kidnappings, however, our Kasodara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Every time I hear the word escort, I just kind of want to throw my controller, though. Guess I should mount. No. Unacceptable. That's fine. So I only have 2 aether currents. So you said that I can literally only get 2 at the time? I mean, at the moment? Because that's kind of shitty. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Sumire! Well, that was fun. You wanna talk to me? There we go. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope? Yeah. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. Yes. Whoa, what the heck is that thing? Interesting. Well, at least this isn't a legit escort. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I'll set about harvesting it once, if you'd be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. I kind of want to use Enshroud. I'm so tempted. I want to see what happens when I let my avatar take over. That dancer Kush. Yeah, basically. God, this is pretty. Ah, chair.
そう、
Oh wow.
あれがラザハンの都よ。残念ながら塔ができてからは限界態勢に入ってるけどね。みんなきっと不安に思いながら閉じこもってる。商いも難しい状態だって聞くし、大主様もさぞ苦労なさってるんじゃないかな。
I mean, yeah, the flora is also, like, absolutely crazy, Ryu. I just mean, like, in general, like, just the architecture, the frickin', like, hills and mountains, and just, like, the whole experience of being out here. And I just love all the little, like, temples and buildings and stuff. Like, the whole aesthetic of this region is just really gorgeous. What can you tell me of the satrap?
どんな、そうだね。ラザハンにおいて一番重要な人かな。大昔、この島には2羽のマタンガが暮らしていたの。ガジャースラ族と私たちアルカソーダラ族ね。そのうちに大陸からアウラ族が渡ってきて、アルカソーダラ族と手を結んだ。そして対立していたガジャースラ族を放逐したの。以降しばらくは平和と繁栄の時代が続いたんだけど、今度は大陸に住んでいたヒューラン族の一団がこの島を乗っ取ろうとやってきたんだ。
Oh no, Hydro, I'm so sorry. That 2002 error is just hell.
その時に戦いを仲裁し、一つの国にまとめ上げたのが大主様のご先祖にあたるお方よ。以来途絶えることなくその一族が大使を務めてるの。基本的には国を民に任せつつ、問題が起きたら解決に手を貸してくれるって感じかな。地味といえば地味なんだけど、大主様がいてくれる安心感がラザハンを発展させてきたんじゃないかって思うんだ。だからこそ信じて依頼してくれた大主様のために、何よりこの島に住むみんなのためにどうにか成果を出さなくちゃ。
Yeah, I mean, they knew the servers were gonna be flooded, and they're trying to do their best with it, dude, but, like, there's only so much that they can do with the hardware, with, like, what's been going on with computer parts, with, like, the whole COVID thing and stuff. It's just, even if they wanted to, it's just beyond them to be able to, like, increase their hardware to, you know, be able to handle this. So they've been sending out messages with what they're trying to do, you know, as much as they can, but, you know.
土台の方はどうなってる？比率を調節するって言ってただろう。
Well, they didn't just say they were doing a week, though. They said that they were going to increase that amount as, like, issues kept progressing if they needed to. So... Nice. It's probably smaller because all the people ahead of you also got 2002s and got knocked out in front of you. Oh... Yeah, on the launcher, uh-oh. God damn
さ
it.
てさて、塔の様子を見に来てみれば、エーテル放射を遮断するゴフナンゾを作っていようとは。
Van Daniel. Yeah, what do you call it? There was like that post on the launcher where, you know, they were talking about things they were going to do, and they said that they were going to start with the 7 days, but that, you know, if they needed to, that they would expand on, like, what kind of compensation they're going to give us as needed, so... Hydro.
遠い昔にも同じような試みを提案された気がしますが、何でしたっけ、あの男。おえん？
おえん？
もう古い記憶ですからね。体も変わりましたし、いちいち覚えてられないですよ。しかし、立場上、そんな便利道具を完成させられては困るものの、この程度の知識と技術でどうしようというのか、見物といえば見物なんですよね。
Okay, I know that you absolutely hate Fandaniel Hydro, but I am absolutely in love with his voice. I'm sorry. I know. I'm a traitor, but damn.
私の佐賀と申しますか。なんと申しますか。忌々しいこと極まりないですが、こればかりは魂にも性分があるって話かもしれませんね。
Alrighty then. Oh, that was a hell of a thing. Okay, I can go and talk to her, but I kind of want to come up here and look at this, like, tiled flower thing. God, this looks so cool. I'm actually gonna... I'm surprised that there's not, like, one of those, you know, lookout points for, like, the sightseeing log right here, because that is... I'll have to come do this. Oh, you saw nothing. I'll have to come and do this when it's, like, daylight out and it's not, like, cloudy and gross for me to be able to see this shot, but that's still really cool looking. Let's see. I don't know exactly when I was like, in the thing where I was talking about that, I don't know when you guys sent that in Link Shell exactly, but yeah. The whole playtime thing. Let's see. Really? Hold on. Hold on. I thought that G-Pose only let you freeze the time of day. I didn't think it let you change it, but I'm gonna sure as shit, try to figure this out. So, let me see. G-Pose. Will it let me stay in? Haha. Okay. Stop time weather. Yeah, so it... Unless it's in one of these things here. Brightness... Wait. Whoa! Okay, well I can do like a manual brightness adjustment, but that's not quite what I... No, not color filter, screen effects, depth of field. Let's turn off depth of field for landscape shot. Don't need limb darkening. No, that's... What is that? Oh, that's how you do the frames. Nah. That's the if you want to get wet. Okay, I said I was gonna keep this fucking PG, and already I'm failing. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, yeah, this... Okay, so... I don't know. I have... no clue how one does these things, so I'm just gonna, yeah, no more group pose. Okay. Hello. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Now let's go and smoke this shit. Let's head back to the great work, shall we? Let's see. Mary, I know there's ratings between PG and R. I try to hover somewhere in that range, but oftentimes I fail. Oh, for the love of... whatever. No, you know, I can't see. I can't fucking see. That's like the only thing I hate about that mount. I wanted that mount for so long, and then when I finally got it, I was so upset to realize that no matter how much I zoomed out, it just, like, took up the entire monitor. Like, I couldn't see around me very well until my wings came down each time. And it gets to the point where, while I love to have it for, you know, the sake of having it, I hate riding it. I should take it off my favorites. I have the range? Do I? I don't know. What time is... okay, it's... for some reason, it's like... this whole gross cloudy thing where it's about to rain is also like how it is outside my window right now. And with how early sun goes down anyway, it just feels like it's super late and it's only like 4 p.m. for me. Yeah, I'm basically going to... I'm gonna stream until... 8 p.m. my time? Yeah. I want to give myself, like, an hour, because, I posted on my Twitter, if y'all have been paying attention to that, that there is a, charity stream tonight. Yeah, so, gonna be dealing with that and stuff. It'd be nice if some of you guys could come. Wink, wink. Sumire, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Yay! Alright. Little does Nidana know that she's about to send you on another errand. No, Kai, go back under your rock. Shh. You heard nothing. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I will post a link to the tweet in my Discord later, Hydro. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant's Gall are running low. Yeah, sorry, we were too busy picking weed. We completely forgot about the other materials, dude. Sorry. What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. Is there sabotage? I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. Oi! I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Let me guess, I'm gonna accompany him. Sumire, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant's Gall? In case you're not familiar, Giant's Gall is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it's found, aptly named Giant's Gall Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take up much of your time. Maybe we impose upon you once more? I mean, if you must. I am used to being imposed upon. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenua. He'll furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that'll take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I'll bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. That. Hamsa. Okay. I have this distinct feeling we're gonna get there and the dude's gonna be like, yeah, we don't have the ore for you, but you're welcome to go into the mines and get some yourself. And I'll be like, yeah, you fucking suck. Okay, oh, hold on, there's a... Is it up... Where the hell is that quest? Oh, it's this person. Hello. Jalamuk. What's up? Do you have a moment, adventure? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kajaya's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back yet. I go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? Okay. You're too kind. She should be in Kajaya's footsteps. Keep an eye out for the hero with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out last time you were by, and she was devastated that she missed out on the chance to meet one of the students of Baldessian. Yeah, sure. Students, right. Forgot that I'm supposed to, you know, be posing as one of those. Okay, no other pluses from what I can see here. Honest Alchemist. Sorry, my alchemy journey started in Ul'dah. I'm not used to seeing those two words together. Oh, that's a Hamsa. Ugh, it's a gross brown dodo with a green underside and soulless eyes. I feel like there was something I was gonna do here. Here, our Hamsa, Sumire. Ah, if the creatures look familiar, it's because they're close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Yeah! Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Okay. If you're ready, then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Yeah. Oh! Whoa, okay. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. Yeah, I can tell. Cool, so this is more of like going by Choco Porter. I don't have to do shit. I can just kind of sit back. That spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called Khadga. Wow. A word which means sword. The sword, legend holds, was wielded by the Mancia against the Murga before it was cast down at Conflict's End. Ah. To the left, and requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Yup. Fan Daniel really sucks at figuring out tower placement, though. Almost there, though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. Hydra! You are about to get duct tape, sir. And not in any sort of kinky way. Burbs. No, sir, we do not want your hug. Aw. come back. I want to hug you, burbs. And here we are, manned by the Radiant host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Damn. I'm sorry, Hydro. Freaking peak times really, like, sneak up on you, because, man, I remember this morning when we were talking about, oh, I had, like, 32, I had 18, I had, 20-something, and it's like, yeah, well... well, who should it be but young Varshan? On an errand for the satrap? I am, His Excellency, His Excellent... Wow, fucking fuck. His Excellency bade me come collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we're honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we've enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Well, at least it's almost like corpse hopping. You're slowly getting closer to where you need to get, Hydro. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be, I'm certain he is well. I have such suspicions about this kid. Like, there's a part of me that wonders if, like, there's gonna be some kind of twist where it turns out that this kid is actually the satrap and he's just pretending to be his own attendant in order to be able to travel around and, like, see with his own eyes what is going on. Like, that's kind of my low-key, like, tinfoil hat thing going on right now. Alright. Like those before him... Okay. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Sumire Hatasashi, an Eorzean contingent come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Let's see. Okay, give me 1 second here. Okay. Varshan, what's up? All appears quiet with the tower at the moment. I dare say the soldiers won't mind if you approach them. I don't know, it's like, for one that looks so young, he, like, is very well spoken and just, like, I don't know, there's something about him that almost, like, seems royal, or not royal. I know, like, it's, the satrap isn't quite that, but, like, I don't know, it's weird. Like I said, I could be incredibly wrong here, but just, like, based on, like, tropes and, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, oh my god, Hydro. Cliches, that's the word I'm looking for. Based on, like, tropes and cliches and stuff, it would not surprise me if that's what ended up happening with him, so... Alright, Ryu. I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophoroi? Yeah, we know they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. Oh, it's, you know, Van Daniel just wants everyone to die, including himself. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Let's see. Yes, Mary, my Lala senses are tingling. Nabdeen, what's up? It occurs to me that I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host. Ah, the Radiant Host is a group, not a person. A military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Oh, yeah. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. No, you really can't. It's crazy right now, dude. Kutiyu. Okay. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they are ready. Oh yeah, that was my plan, Mary. Like, I know it's not always the most thrilling thing to watch, but I'm kind of like a lore enthusiast. So if, you know, whenever people are following me and there's like those discussion circles, I'm going to hunt those down like crazy. So, wait. Nani? Oh, okay, well, I'll deal with that later. Alright. Varshan, I talked to everybody. Well, I talked to 3 people, but apparently that counts as everyone. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. Not really. We just learned that we all are kind of dealing with the same shit. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Rozathan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when the trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here for a while longer, however. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. We will meet again. Who are you? Lest you have forgotten, to get to the Giant Skull grounds, you need but follow the road east. The Hamsa should deliver you there quite quickly. Alright, Burb, let's do this. Though the Hamsa appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper at the Hamsa hatchery to mount it again. Yee. Oh, this one I actually have to control. Why do I have to... But my question is, why do I have to actually ride it? Why can't I take my own mount? Okay, so which... okay. I kind of want to go down and do that one, thing, down here. But I don't want to have to come all the way back up here to get another Hamsa just to have to ride it over here since they're forcing me. So... Can't remember, is that... Yeah. Mary, I'm pretty sure that's not how that song goes. Oh no, not the creepy fucking giraffe camels again. No! What the flippiting... Oh, it's a B rank. That is a big acorn. This thing has a big nut. There you go. Are you proud of me, Hydro? No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamsa dashes off. Alright. Can I... No, there's no aetheryte here. Well then, nah. Whatever. Hello. Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds, and I am Zanuha. Is there something you require? Rocks. Giant Skull for the alchemists, you say, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Okay, but here's the question, Mary. How close or how far away from that am I, though? Like, because I'm still on the one where I went with the three of them to go to Thavnair or whatever. I still have not done the other quest where I stay with, like, Krill and them. So I feel like I'm still kind of far away from my first dungeon, am I not? Okay, because I am about to switch classes and lose my gauge, I am going to Enshroud. Ooh. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, look at my eyes. Holy... Oh my god, I look like frickin', I look like Orcus. What the Oh my god. That is so cool. I look badass as hell. Oh my god. I don't have a target for these. That is a-okay. That... Woo! The frame rate on the animation for the little things on the job gauge, though. Holy crap. That was like a 5 FPS animation. What the... 2 hours at best? Oh god. I don't... Will I? Well, I might be streaming in 2 hours. I don't know, but I'm a switch to Sage. Because I just hit, oh no, Sage is 70. Damn it, never mind. Because Reaper just hit 81, so I know for sure I could at least get in that dungeon. So I am kind of ahead as far as, like, what level I should be at, yeah? So I figured I could level another 80 to 81 while I'm doing the rest of these quests, but I forgot my Sage is not at 80. Ooh. Y'all gonna laugh at me because I'm gonna suck at doing this, but this is gonna be fun, so... wait, did I? Oh no, I actually put it on this bar. Jeez, Mary. Alright. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Okay. Mary, you are a liar. I can get more than 2 before I get to the other part of this place. Look, here's the third one right here. Whee! Plop. Well, guess we're going for a swim. Whee! There we go. Yeah, because don't they usually do it that, southeast... Like, I could have sworn that they usually break it up 5 and 5 for this kind of situation. That's so weird. Okay, wait, where do they want me to bring this back to? Alright, I am gonna go ahead and teleport back to the Great Work, and then I'm gonna run out and do that side quest, and then I'm gonna come back and do the MSQ turn-in. I'm surprised Hydra didn't have a comment for which class I decided to jump onto. Yay, sunrise! Alright, just following the road up. There's just always going to be combat at this crossroad. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that the one that I'm hitting right now with the compass is one that I cannot actually, like, acquire right now. Yeah. Excuse me while I just go around you, Picasso. Oh, I've already played around with Summoner. Nice, grats. Hmm? What do you mean I need to get back to work? Oh, have I really been out that long? I really should go. But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Sure. Thank you. I'll inspect the walls, so could you make sure the stage is in order? Okay. Yeah, I spent some time yesterday, Hydro, just basically jumping in Explorer mode in several different, like, dungeons while I put down, what do you call it, training dummies, and basically just, like, refigured out all of, like, my action bars and, like, some of the changes and stuff like that, so I've already kind of messed around with Summoner a little. Welcome back, Ryu. Some of the paint is worn off. It could use a fresh coat. Okay. Since you were not here for it, Ryu, I'm currently working on Summoner because my my Reaper hit 81, so since I can already get in the first dungeon with it, I figured I'd give something else a little bit of an oomph. Just, yeah. Alright, what's up? The cloth wavers exquisitely in the wind. No problems here. Okay. This seems to be fine. Okay, I checked the pillars. I checked the banners. What else is there to check on the, Is there anything on, like, the inner part of this that I'm missing? Ooh. Oh, found it, but also, now that it's, like, freaking, what do you call it? Now that the sun is out. Ha, there's the shot I wanted. Yes. Okay. Can I just jump down there? I just want to jump down there. There's a small hole in the floor. That can't be good. Oh, you know what? There's like a red Marlboro down there. I don't know that I want to jump down there now. Any problems? The floor and the paint? I'll have them fixed the next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you till now. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer sent by the students of Baldessian, would you? Yup. You are? And here I was delegating you to menial tasks. If I had known, fangirl! I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Mera, wow, at one time. I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. Oh, funny, I trained under her. And maybe I still can, not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. I can't help but wonder if turning that in when you're a dancer leads to, like, slightly different dialogue or something. Probably not, but it'd be interesting. Okay, well, I'm just gonna teleport back because laziness. Because lazy. Sorry. Oh, Jesus, there's a Mary next to me. Hi. Hello. Alright. Yes, your pterodactyl is very pretty. I will never freaking have the patience for that thing. Oh, jumping in the water was a terrible decision. Bye, Mount. My cat's like, you put me in water! Why? Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. It's greatly appreciated. She really looks up to your kind, you know? She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury. Now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our thanks. Yay! That much closer to being able to fly here. Alright, Nidana. We did the thing. Ah, welcome back, Sumire. I hope you have the Giant's Gall? You have the Giant's Gall to sit here and tell me... Sorry. A hempen sack filled to the brim with chunks of the purest Giant's Gall. Yeah. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it's ready, it'll be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Okay. What the hell? Oh. Swung my controller into, like, a thing over here. We're just taking a walk? Are we gonna talk to Mommy? Is she about to, like, appear before us and talk to us again?
Oh, no.
A trio of husbandos has appeared.
ここの錬金術師たちには舌を巻く。絶対に呉服を完成させようっていう気迫がすごいもんだ。俺はそっちの方面には明るくないが、あの様子からすると間もなく形になるんじゃないか?
No, I was talking about Crystal Mommy.
そうでないと、とんだくたびれ損だ。
Oh, poor Stinian's exhausted. He's like, oh, these people. Oh.
エオルゼアや東方、そしてここサベネアの地でも人々はこうして脅威を退けんと尽力しています。されどその脅威をもたらしているテロフォロイもいかな力を扱うとて同じく人でありましょう。生を望み明日をつながんとする人と死を歌い終わりを求める人がせめぎ合っている。まるで この戦いをもって問うているかのようです。人という種は生きていけるのかと。
お前らしい。事実そういう戦いなんだとしたら、勝敗は紙一重になるかもしれないな。周りを巻き込んで傷つけて苦しませて死にたい。ファダニエルの願望は到底認められるものじゃない。
Okay. Yeah, that could be bad.
だが誰だってそこの底にいるときは似たようなことを思ったことがあるんじゃないか。
Oh, no, 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 no. Do not try to empathize with Fandaniel. Do not, because that's like trying to empathize with like Kefka or the Joker or whatever. You can't. You just need to kill him. It's just, yeah.
何もかもが疎ましくなって、どんな慰めも胸に届かない夜がある。それをどうにか飲み下して生きちゃいるが。
うまくやり過ごせない時もある。生地知性のある種族ほどな。復讐なんてものも結局はそれと同じことだ。相手が絞られてるってだけで苦しみの沼の底で他人にも破滅を願うわけだからな。
そういうことだ。必ずしも生きるという意志が勝つわけじゃないし、逆もしかり。そのせめぎ合いは大抵過酷で際どいものだ。
This is a little too real,
なる
dude.
ほど。
I'm not gonna lie.
では私は人がかろうじて生きるに足ることを願いましょう。
Like, Thancred basically just said that sometimes it's just easier to say fuck it and just give up than fucking endure, and it's like, ooh, damn though. Ugh.
同意見だ。まあ一人きりじゃないなら勝率も上がるさ。復讐の竜騎士だって。だから今ここにいるんだろ。
Aww. Again, we are thankful for Stinian's presence. Oh! One of these faces is not like the others.
どうかしたのか。
There was like a fraction of a second where it seemed perfectly natural because we were looking at each person's face in turn, and then my brain caught up and was like, wait, that's Fandaniel.
ファダニエルに似たやつを見た。本物だとしたら厄介だな。
There's no if. He knows we've been working on a countermeasure, bro.
おお、耐え切ったぞ。じゃあこれで。
ああ、完成だ。
See, I played enough Dragon Quest Builders 2 to be really, like,
ねえ見て、ついに試験に耐えられるだけの語符ができたの。
to feel very jaded about this because they're all like, yeah, we succeeded at doing this, we succeeded at doing this, and it's like Fandaniel was watching them build this. He saw us doing this, and yet he's done nothing to stop it. And like, oh god, Dragon Quest Builders 2 spoilers incoming, but like, a recurring theme is the idea of people, you know, in the antagonist position that are so bent on making you feel despair, not just putting you down, but keeping you down, that they will allow you a moment of feeling like there's hope and like you've built up things and like everything is gonna be okay, and then they strike. They actually let you build up a little bit so that when they tear everything down, it's that much more devastating for you. So there's that whole part of me now that is so like jaded in the brain that I'm like, Fandaniel's just letting everyone think that there's hope, and then he's gonna jump in and fucking just ruin what's going on right now. Like, that's just how my brain is seeing this now.
名付けて五根の霊輪。 持ち主をエーテル放射による精神汚染から守ってくれるんだ。
It's pretty.
素晴らしい。これで皆が塔に近づけるようになる。まさしく歴史を変える発明となるでしょう。
Okay, but like we need to test it and make sure it works, guys.
ありがとう。でも褒めてもらうのは
There you go.
本番も成功させてからでないとね。君に来てもらったのはこの時のため。私と一緒にゾットの塔の前まで行ってほしいの。
Oh no.
霊輪が十分な効果を発揮すれば何も問題はないはず。もしダメで私が精神汚染を受けたら
Yeah, I don't like this plan.
ごめん
This
ね。
puts you in danger and
捕
I'm
まえる
not
なり
happy with
倒
that.
すなりしてもらえるかな。
This is not okay. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Please. Nice elephant lady.
ありがとう。
Welcome back, Daz.
来てくれたのが君でよかったよ。
リッターナ、本当にいいの？
Oh. So Daz wasn't even here for that rant. Frickin' Fandaniel knows what we're doing and is letting it continue. And I was telling them that, like, after, you know, how many times that we've done the Dragon Quest Builders 2 thing, there's that part of me now that's, like, wary that he's going to let us get up to a certain point, and then he's going to ruin everything just to make us feel further despair. And I was like, yeah, that Dragon Quest Builders 2 kind of ruined me on that, where now that's what I suspect from everything. I can't have true hope anymore. God, that sounds terrible. Yeah. Aww.
そんな顔しない。自分たちの作ったものをまずは自分で信じないと。
Please let it work
曲がりなり
properly.
にもまとめ役ならなおさらでしょ。
I really don't want you to get tempered. Even though we have a cure, like, I still don't want to see you get tempered.
だけどもし失敗したらその経験をどうか次に。
No, I don't want to hear you finish that sentence. Nope.
お前たちが出てる間、異列鏡は見張っておく。
Thank you, Thancred.
ファダニエルが来ているとして、どこに仕掛けてくるかはわからないからな。
Yup. Protective dad cred.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。
I mean,
牧場跡にいる兵士さんに船を用意してもらうから、準備ができたら北の海岸に来て。
I mean, yeah, Daz, to an extent I could see that, but I just feel like ever since, you know, playing Dragon Quest Builders 2, I'm seeing it more often than I probably would. Like, where I'm just, like, super suspicious that that's, you know, what's coming about. Oh, well, here's hoping that, Miss Nice Elephant Lady does not get tempered. Oh, congrats on finally making it into the game, Hydro. Okay, so, no, that's a normal quest. Where am I going? Mary, I really don't need to hear you telling me to clench my butt cheeks, regardless of if you're making a My Hero Academia reference. Oh my god. Ground so slow. Ah. Wait, what? What? Oh, hunt marks. Cool. I forgot I unlocked my hunt stuff. Okay. Psst. Wow. Bad walrus. No. Stay away. Gross. Oops, I forgot to frickin' Ockmorn. Shh. You saw nothing. Oh, I only needed to kill the one. Okay. Aha! Yes! Goat! Oh. Northeast. Okay. Oh, actually though, before I go to the beach... Ryu. Oh. Oh. Okay, that'll work. Excuse me, but where the actual crap am I? Aww. There used to be Hamsa here. Not so much anymore. Wait, what direction did it say to go? West. What, just like straight up west? I don't want to jump down unless I know for sure that it's not up here. Aha, see? Okay, ruined building. Yeah, it does kind of remind me of the Brewfest Ram. Just angrier. Very much angrier. Hold on, let me see minion. Oh, that's the minions. What am I doing? I specifically want my goat. Yeah, this is an angry looking goat. With fangs. Anyway. Whee! Crunch. Ooh. Yes, Ryu. During, it's like WoW's version of, like, Oktoberfest. There's, like, a ram mount that has, like, the Brewfest, like, banners on it and shit like that, and is very, very coveted, and it has a shit drop rate, so, you know. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. Yeah, this is actually really nice. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it doesn't come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Do not fucking, if you get tempered. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Head to the Tower of Zot with Nidana? Yeah, sure.
そろそろエーテル放射の圏内に入るはず。お願い。よかった。ちゃんと防げてる。あなたも平気？このまま塔の前まで進んでも大丈夫そう？
Yo. I think this is the closest that we as a character have been to one of the towers. Like, we saw Ardenwald and Ford Corolla go inside one, but like... Yeah.
今のところ異常はない。このまま入り口まで進めたら成功よ。
We really shouldn't push it, Nidana. Oh. That's not good.
あと少し。
Oh, honey.
到着。そして成功だよ。五根の霊輪にはみんなを守るだけの力がある。これを量産すれば本格的に塔を調査することだって。早く戻って伝えなくっちゃ。
Wait, my horns? What about my horns? No! Shit! God damn it! Sumi! Nope, Sumi, do something. Something! Don't just stare, woman, please! Jesus! What in the hell? Yeah, you're a little late on that one now, Sumi. Aw. Fan Daniel, you piece of shit.
はいはい暴れない。足とかぶつけると痛いですよ。
いや、止まって。私はまだ。
Damn it!
「残念。一足遅かったですね。
Sumi,
ああ、なるほど。
you were
あれ
late.
と同じか。うわ、睨まれている。仕事とはいえ、不況を買ってしまいましたかね。
Boy, I'm about to come up and kick you between the legs. Let her go.
私の昔のお客様なんて、こういうのを見せると、キャッキャッと猿みたいに喜びましたよ。ま、
Patrons of old.
「私はアシエン・ファダニエル。以前も申し上げた通り、天聖組のアシエンです。かつて終末の最悪が起きた時に、ファダニエルの座についていた男、その魂を継いでいます。理論上はね。けど、そんなの知ったことじゃない。私は私として生まれて時を過ごしていました。紆余曲折あってアシエンに加わることになり、昔のファダニエルの知識ももらったのですが、それが自分自身だとは感じられませんでした。
So the Unsundered, like, forced a rejoining on him, basically. To, like, is what is sounding here. Not a complete one, but...
だから、そうですね。さらに素性を明かすとしたら、アシエンになる前の我が名をお伝えすべきかと。あれももう捨てた過去ではありますがね。聞いた話によるとあなた、アラグの遺跡調査でも活躍なさっていたのでしょう。なら、 ご存知かもしれません。
Oops.
アモンと申します。
ははWha- eh, Excuse me?
かつて繁栄を極めた国があった。そこでは誰しも不自由なく、どんな時代よりも当たり前に明日が来た。そう、満たされていた。だからこそ病んだのだ。
やはり君は天才だよ、アモン。あんな面白い実験どうしたら思いつくんだ？やつめ、目が覚めたら牛の頭にされていて大慌て。わめいても出てくるのは汚い鳴き声ばかりときた。あれは本当に友人たちと一緒に大笑いさせてもらったよ。
Yeah, no, that kind of seems like an asshole move.
私が心血を注いだ研究は価値もわからない奴に娯楽として浪費されている。いや、研究だけではないか。人々はいつも刺激を欲しているのだ。些細なことさえ追い回さずにはいられないほどに。この国は病んでいる。私はそれを変えるのだ。あの方を、伝説の始皇帝を蘇らせることで。
Okay, so that was a reference to Circus Tower.
国は再び前へ、外へと動き出した。決して冷めることのない熱狂の中にいるようだった。
You know, until Void Scent became
けれど
involved.
映画を牽引する陛下だけがついぞ満たされることはなく。
アモンよ、覚えておくがいい。果てまで歯を唱え、どれほどのものを得ようとも、死は全てを無に返す。無なのだ、何もかも。
お前も察しているだろうが、この戦い、おそらく皇帝が負ける。だからお前を召し上げに来た。
Well then.
正直やり方がどうかと思うことはあるが、その知識と技術は私たちですら一目置くほどだからな。お前がつくべきファダニエルの座もちょうど空いている。みすみすこの国と心中させるくらいなら同志として迎え入れよう。クリスタルタワーの方にはお前のクローンでも送っておけ。そして確かめるがいいだろう。この先に何が待つのかを。
映画の末路が物語る。あの哀れな陛下は正しかったのだ。何を得て何を築けどやがては終わる。生きるのはただ無に至る童貞でしかないのだろう。
わざわざ隙を作ってくださってどうも。私はこのまま引き上げるといたしましょう。
Okay, that was not my fault. The echo kind of trapped me in that.
大丈夫。その獣人は万神を生み出すための貴重な資源ですから、簡単に殺したりはしませんよ。ただ無理に引っ張ると死んじゃいますので、足からずせいぜいお仲間たちと頭をひねってくださいね。ではでは、いずれまたこんな端末の塔ではなく大元の方でお待ちしてます。で
Okay. Well, that was depressing. Yes, that's the word. Depressing. You know what's less depressing though? Two carbuncles animating in sync with each other. That's absolutely adorable. Alright. Ah, you are returned, but where's Mistress Nidana? Yeah. Not only did she get taken, but also I don't have the talisman anymore. Manusia preserved, just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Oh, God, that was heavy as hell is what that was. Let me just make sure. Wait, what? Oh, that's probably over the thing. Welcome back, Daz. Daz. Oh my god. Which Sonic game was that? I can't remember what they were playing where it said the carbuncle ate itself. Okay, yeah, it almost looked like Mario Party, but it was like Sonic. I don't remember what the game was, but yeah, the carbuncle ate itself. He was like, wait, what? What? Alright, Thancred, I've got some bad news and I've got some bad news. Do you want the bad news first or the bad news? Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Yeah, everything's just bad. So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. It might have been that. I don't remember, like, the name of it, but Sonic Shuffle might have been it. Alright, Thancred. What do? The Satrap of Rozithan. With a picture of the... First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Dude, I'm a silent protagonist. I don't talk much, and you expect me to explain all that? Oh, apparently I am. Oh, Nidana. Sorry. Can you answer me this? Though Nidana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Yes. Then... Don't you dare say the word hope. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let's make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help to win the fight. This and my hair. It's like an axe head. I can cut trees with this hair. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razathan for an audience with His Excellency? I mean, we should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I'll show you into the city. Why do I have, like, the worst feeling right now? Like, I can't help but feel like shit is just about to fucking go bonkers. I can't remember. Is there another... No, I did not get any, Wait. Where is Varshan? Is he... Oh, he's over here, so I need to go... Okay, before I make that run, I am going to go AFK for just a moment, so I will be back in just a minute. And I am back. My apologies about that. I just realized it's like 5:30 in the evening. I didn't have lunch. I was out of a drink, needed to use the restroom. Basically have not been taking care of my body. So, bad streamer. Alright. So, mount time. Mount time? Mount time. And lots of running. Oh god, I hate when the game goes foggy at night. Thank you, Dazzy. So yeah, between, I made myself a sandwich. So between, like, cutscenes and stuff like that, I might go quiet as I shove a bite in my mouth. Oh, I thought that was that B rank. I realized it's really small. It's just normal versions of those guys. Weird little plant pangolins. Okay, am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Yeah, I have to say this again. I have really, really bad feelings about this, especially since, you know, some of you guys were telling me earlier that, Razathan is a lot like, Yulmore, in which I won't get to attune to it and stuff like that until much later. So if we were that welcome in this place, I can't help but feel like that wouldn't be the case. So I'm just like bracing myself for some kind of ridiculous bullshit. This is a long, long ride. Okay. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Welcome back, Ryu. Please be voiced so that I can eat my sandwich.
サベネア島に鎮座する巨大な岩。ラザハンの都は奇妙にもそこにへばりついている。入り口に掲げられた神願の国章は、彼らの神話を彩る神々の眼。あらゆる真理を見抜くものとされている。その視線を浴びながら門をくぐれば、島の暑さにも劣らぬ熱気を感じたものだ。
Except there's no sun out right now.
商人たちが客を引く声、踊り子の舞踏とともに響く音楽、香と釜から昇る煙が空気までも染め上げる。溢れる色に目を回した旅人を継ぎはぎの道が誘い込んで返さない。
finally here. How long have we been hearing about this place? A realm reborn?
そんな風景も今は沈み、真眼は果たしていかなる真理を見ていることか。
That was a sneaky swap out.
.あれがラザハン大使の住まうメーガドゥータ宮です。ただお連れするだけになってしまって申し訳ありません。こんな時でなければ喜んで案内をしたのですが。
こればかりは仕方ないさ。ラザハン観光はいつかの楽しみにとっておくとしよう。
ありがとうございます。ではこのまま館の中へ。
Yeah, Ryu, I feel like Soken really just went like all in on the music for this expansion. Like, holy shit. Right? Shit. There's not enough room in my playlist in my house to be able to put the rolls for all this. Oh shit, that did not allow me to
おお、よく来てくださった。
Oh, may I present our honored visitors? Okay, so oh, no, do not skip the cutscene. I just want to hide the window again. So my guess was absolutely wrong. There's actually a His Excellency. So my next guest is he's going to turn out to be an asshole. And go!
私はアヒワーン、ラザハンの大使を務める者です。イレス教の錬金術師たちから五根の霊輪を作るにあたってあなた方の多大なる協力を受けたと聞いています。それについて直接お礼をと思いご足労いただいた次第です。本当に大変お世話になりました。ええ、その報告も今しがた。
Yeah.
錬金術師たちからは彼女の意志に報いるため、何より彼女と同胞たちを救い出すために霊輪を役立ててほしいと頼まれています。そのことであなた方にもご意見を伺いたい。立ち話ではなんなのでどうぞこちらへ。
待て。そいつはおとりだろう。そろそろ姿を現したらどうだ？
Oh, shit.
何をおっしゃいますやら。あいにくその帳を上げるような催しは用意しておりません。ご希望とあらばまたの機会にでも。
Oh god, is this Fan Daniel?
いや、構わない。試すような真似をしてすまなかった。帳を上げてくれ。
Okay.
承知いたしました。
バルデシオン委員会の協力者を名乗ったようだが、君たちが暁の決命だろ
う。Oh! Shit!
その話は私の国にも届いているぞ。
Vitra? Oh, shit!
私はブリトラ。古よりこの島に住むものだ。
Well then.
ブリトラ、フレースベルグやニーズヘッグと同じ七大天竜の。
ああ、ミドガルズオルムの子が一翼だ。カエル
Aww.
が最も
He's
遅
the
か
baby
っ
of
た
the
私にとっ
brood.
て彼らは兄に当たる。
Don't say that to his face, he'll probably kill you.
こいつは驚きだ。ラザハン大使は竜を味方につけているという話だったが、まさかこんな大物だったとはな。
それはあくまで市政の噂。よければ私からこの国の真の歴史をお話しさせてください。遠い昔、ラザハンが立つこの大岩にはブリトラ様が一人でお住まいでした。島にマタンガ族の祖先がやってきて住み着きましたが、彼らは偉大なる竜のねぐらを決して犯さなかった。次にやってきたアウラ族も盟友であるアルカソーダラ派のマタンガ族に倣い竜を敬いました。私たちの先祖はそうしてブリトラ様との緩やかな関係を築いていったのです。変化が訪れたのは大陸からヒューラン族が攻め入ってきた時のこと。多くの血が流れんとした時、ブリトラ様が自ら進み出て戦いを平定なさったのです。和平のための取り決めがなされ、ブリトラ様のもとに誓われた。それが竜の滑る国ラザハンの原型です。
じゃあなんだ、今でもこの国の本当の大使はブリトラだっていうのか。
しかり、私の一族は代々ブリトラ様に仕え、表向きの大使を務めてまいりました。
竜の力は大きい。そして強大な力のあるところには争いが絶えないものだ。
I mean, considering what the Elezen did to Nidhogg's eye, or their sister's eyes, yeah, I can't really blame him for wanting to hide behind the curtain like the Wizard of Oz.
私は皆を焼く炎になりたくなかった。だから国の礎を築いた者たちに真実を覆い隠すよう頼んだのだ。
お前、片目はどうした？
Oh. I didn't even notice his eye was missing. Shit.
ここだ。今はこちらの身に埋め込んでいる。
Excuse me, what?
このシンクはラザハン工芸の水を集めた人形なのだ。そこに目をはめることで私の分身として使っている。
I was half right. Let it be known, I was half correct.
なるほどな。道理で最初に会った時から竜の気配がしたわけだ。
それをごまかす術式が組み込まれているから普通は気づくものじゃない。
He doesn't have arcane senses for it. He has dragon senses. You don't underestimate this man and his dragons.
やはり一時とはいえ兄さんと身を共にしていたからかな。トリューのエスティニアン。私たちはどちらも最初から真実に気づいていた。けれど互いに牙を向かなかった。今はそれが全てだ。
Did we mention that we helped free Tiamat? Does that
こ
mean
ちらの
anything to you,
事情を
sir?
明かしたところで君たちに取引を提案したい。竜としてではなくラザハン大使としてだ。私たちは完成した霊輪を用いて早急にゾットの塔を調査、可能ならば制圧したい。だが霊輪の効果が万全だとしても戦闘である以上は突入できる兵の数に限りがある。
数を絞る分手だれを送り込みたいということでしょうか。
ああ、まさにその通りだ。我が国の誇る聖戦士団もつわもの揃いだが、今は少しでも可能性が高い道を選びたい。君たちが数々の蛮神と渡り合ってきたことは知っている。先日もパガル山やカルテノー平原で偽りの神を退けたそうだな。その力を、そしてバルシャンとして見た君たちを信じ、ゾットの塔調査の先陣を切ってもらいたいのだ。
I mean, sure. It's kind of what I'm here for.
無論、君の仲間たちの分の霊輪は用意し、加えて、もしも引き受けてくれるのであれば、より多くの霊輪を提供するつもりだ。
I don't know, man. That's a good deal.
危険はあるが悪い話じゃないな。各国に霊輪を渡すことができればラザハンだけじゃなく世界中の脅威を払うための足がかりになるだろう。
At the very least, the Scions, yeah.
だがさすがに俺たち4人だけじゃ厳しいものがある。一旦戻って他の仲間と相談してきてもいいか。
もちろん構わない。安い依頼ではないのだ。こちらも待てるだけ待とう。
そういうことなら一旦オールドシャーレアンに戻って
協力は頼めないか。
Nah, he's just eager to get on with it.
お前は竜の言葉じゃなく人の言葉で語っただろう。ラザハン大使からのうまい依頼を俺が拒む理由はない。
恩に切る。
Well, I am glad that you bit your tongue on that one, though. Obviously not literally, but, thank you for not spoiling that, Ryu. I know that must have drove you crazy as I sat there trying to figure it out. Okay. The alternative was 3 Lalas in a trench coat. I just want to go in. Let me in. Alright. Stenian. Of course our action is if our course of action is decided, let's not tarry. That we should encounter one of the first brood in such a circumstance. Mary. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zod. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the 8th right here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. I mean, don't kink shame me, Thancred. I'm absolutely kidding. Ugh. Alright, did I get all the Aetherites I can? I got that one. I got that one. I'd like to get that one, but I can't go in. The moment I teleport and go to do the thing, I'm gonna lose my 3... I'm gonna lose my 3 dudes. I'm gonna lose them. It makes me sad. I'll lose my Phoenix, too. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go back to, frickin' old Charlian. Whee! Bye, Thavnair. Be back later, I guess. Okay. God, this place is so pretty, too. I can't... Ah, the sun rays in that tree. I can't. Alright, oh god, that's right, I can't do the thingy thing. I mean, I guess I could have used the Aethernet thing, but whatever. Oh, yeah, main hall. It's about to go to my room. Okay, Bancred. Just as I was getting used to the balmy Thavnair, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We'll need you in the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. I returned by way of Kite's experimental aetherite, yet I must say, it was far less taxing than our first attempt, and apparently we need only ask if we wish to use it again. Now, I'm not terribly eager to repeat the experience, but if you're willing to test your ethereal fortitude for the sake of technological advancement, then who am I to stop you? Yeah, I'll pass. The conflict between Nidhogg and I is in the past, and though they were brothers, it has no bearing on my view of Vitra. Above all else, he is a leader of men, not an enemy. He would hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor if he bore our kind any ill will. You are correct, sir. You Elzen men are just way too tall, though. Like, what the hell? Tall. Vitra and his alchemists have prepared us for our foray into the tower. What we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen. That Arcasadara, languish in Telepharoi chains doth forewarn us of the nature of our foe. Just the gods of Thavnair who will be summoned to thwart us. Okay, so my first primal is going to be the Bagus sisters. Good to know. Did I already talk to you guys? Yep, I did. Okay. Well, time to hang out with you guys for a while. What's up? Hitting the books. An unsettling change has come over Charlian, but together we'll divine the underlying cause of the Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they're willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but... Excuse me. Now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Sorry, hiccups are like kicking my ass right now. Give me a sec here. Ugh. Okay. Let us reconvene outside Nomenon? Yeah, okay. Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Alright. Let me out! Let me out! Yes. Okay. Boop. I do need to get on my, Disciple of the Land in Hand stuff and go to the Studium at some point. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Nomenon, Charlian's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Nomenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Google Library pale in comparison to the endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Sharlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves, well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Y'shtola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alfino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you're only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of these subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they found some promising tomes. Happy reading. Okay. Let's see. This is a big frickin' place. I'm gonna have to peek down at yeah. I remember the trailer going through here and then, like, diving the camera down and stuff like that, so... Ooh, hello. Excuse me. Yay! Okay, you know what? Sorry. I want to get some kind of healer up there, so sorry, Summoner, but Astro is gonna have to kind of take the front row right now. Brightly colored book. The title on the spine reads The Story of Sharlayan. Read the book? Well, I mean, yeah. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rogadan man by the name of Nunkremph. Nunkremph was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nunkremph's crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, he wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abelathia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside him, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, he gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time became the city of Sharlayan we live to in this day. Wow. Live into this day. I can English, I promise. Okay. Red covered book. Roads of Old, the Colony. Sure. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliak in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Sharlayan colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in the structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the forum or cover the history of the Sharlayan motherland in great detail. Still, it was cool to see it mention Idleshire. That's, like, one thing in particular that I'm glad I got to be around to see, that I'm sad that newer players will never get to, is the building of Idleshire. Like, I kind of wish that they could, you know, like, phase the area to an extent, because you still have to do all the quests that have to do, with building it up, if I recall, but, like, it's already visually pre-built. I have to change controller again, so sorry for the beeps while I'm talking. But, you know, it's like, apparently it's the same thing with, Revenant's Toll, and that was one I didn't get to watch built up because I'm a Heavensward baby. But, what do you call it? You know, Revenant's Toll has been Revenant's Toll since I got there, but apparently it was, like, not really all that built up, and your questing throughout it kind of, like, built it up and stuff. And I love stuff like that in this kind of game where, you know, the quests that you're doing have, like, a visual, obvious effect on the area that you're in. Like, it makes it feel like you're actually, like, accomplishing something, I guess. But yeah, I kind of wish there was a way for, like, newer players to still kind of experience that, because it's kind of a sad thing that that experience is gone. Okay, the voice of a growing city. In the years which followed the founding of Sharlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the Sixth Umbral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Sharlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the forum as we know it today conceived and created. Okay, well that was handy. I hope it's not one of those situations where once I find the third book, the other ones are going to vanish, because I kind of want to read all of them. Let's see. An introduction to the heavens? Hold on, what is this? A well-worn manual. Time-worn tome. Well, here's hoping. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alig who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? The book is on the wrong subject. Search for the works which contain details on the forum or mention the history of Sharlayan. Yeah, but I want to read the wrong books, too. I want to read all the books, because I'm that person who plays Skyrim and then spends way too much time in front of a bookshelf because I sat there reading every single book on it. Like, that is the nerd I am. Time-worn tome. Stewards of Wisdom. Hold on. That sounds like progress. What about you? Forever 20 Summers. You know what? That sounds like not progress. Let's read it. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? Oh, all the time. I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to recklessly abandon, we have so very few years of life with which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19, or 23, or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let it be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, you will extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truth you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, ethereological, and arcane viewpoint. Sir, if chanting a mantra of I am forever 21, I am forever 21 actually did work, I would be 21 still. I'm so very sorry to tell you that that does not work. I mean, Skyrim has good lore, but it's usually the lore books I skip, Ryu. Usually the ones I'm reading are the ones like the, thief, what is it, like beggar, thief, warrior king, or what, it's the 4 by Revan or whatever. I really like that one, and, the one with like the diamond in the cake, and like just the really weird ones that have nothing to do with anything, but are like really entertaining to just kind of sit down and read. Alright, Stewards of Wisdom. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Era, Archon Nunkremph, founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern Empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth and coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world. You've gained a fundamental understanding of Sharlayan history and the foundation of the Forum. Head outside to the rendezvous point and await your companions. Okay, so good to know that if I had done the progress, I still would have been able to read the other books. So I know that that is something that Daz would probably be happy about. Okay. Chisalala! Ah! I'm not chasing it down. I'm petting it in my heart. Sorry if that disappoints you, Mary. Oh, hi, guys. Did you find out any information? Sorry, were you waiting long? Meh. I love these little tile mosaics. Sorry. I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Krill should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mention the final days specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they're even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and a ready supply of hot tea. Aww. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. Aww. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and asked how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlian, we were not to be allowed to cross the threshold. Aww. I could make you guys tenants in my house. I'm adopting you after all. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of, Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnair. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allian technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amaneus? Yeah, sure. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Oh shit. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allian civilization, I bet they did, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Alligan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allig. One sec here. Let's see. As the last child born with the Alligan Eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Beldesian, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisois, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn. And with sufficient, wow! Excuse me for not having a thesaurus here. Sperspicity? Wow, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. 'Tis exactly why I have such a love for this country. Ah, the ear wiggle! Sorry. And why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Sumire. More company should be arriving any moment now. Yeah. Alex, are you okay, honey? There are others better suited to poring over old history books, so I thought I'd try my luck with more recent events. If I can find anything to better inform the Forum's baffling behavior. How you doing, Graha? Hmm? What else do I know of Corvos? Precious little, I'm afraid. I've not returned since Master Gallo first brought me here. I can tell you that Corvosi rebels still seek to slip the yoke of their imperial masters, though the fighting is far less fierce than it once was. Oh, and they have carpets! Flying carpets! The legends are quite extraordinary. Oh my lord, okay. I want a flying carpet. Shit. Oh, there's the destination. I want to Aladdin this bitch and fly around on a flying carpet. Is that actually a mount now? That'd be awesome. We have a flying bed. Why could we not have a flying carpet? We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Krill has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. Leave it to me. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Oh god, a complete destabilization of creation magics. Primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the aether. The worst kind of phenomenon you can imagine. A complete destabilization of creation magics. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fires erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. I love Alice and Graha in the background there, just like fucking listening in, like, wait, what are we talking about? Sorry, I was reading. What? To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Y'shtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of summoning rituals, promulgated by the Ossians. I mean, makes sense, though. Was there anything else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Alphino, you can answer this one. Yes, the Amaratines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarat was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Nomenon's mammoths and ask after any book which makes mention of any such sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? Oh, they summoned Zodiark. Yoink. Yes, with a little bit serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiark, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venet and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Heinlein. Or Venat. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With that all freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with these towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon the primals some kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? I mean, I would assume so, just, like... Because they said it themselves, creation magics don't, like, exist anymore. You know what I mean? So, like, really, the, shit, what do you call it? Wow, my brain just, like, fucking, like, died here. But, I don't know. Yeah, it's like there's no longer their creation magics, and so the closest you would get to would be the whole, like, summoning primals thing. So I'm wondering if he's just trying to do it on such a massive scale that it, like, triggers that again. Which I guess that begs the question then of, like, if their constant, like, creation magics are what brought about the calamity that corrupted it in the first place, or I don't know. Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Okay. Anything, new? Oh, no. Guess not. Alfie? Many forum members are also researchers or professors. If they know anything of the final days, then that knowledge might surface in their writing. That's my hope, anyway. Oh, there she is. Hey, Krill. It really is comforting to have all these dedicated assistants on hand. Right then, enough chatting, more reading. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, are you kidding me? So the flying carpet's a Mog Station mount? Okay. And chilling out at the middle again. Cat Mom, where you at? I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Garoon oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed Yeah, I can't say that word. I'm sorry, guys. I am just the worst. And sealed away in the Great Google Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant on the subject. Yet, when you confronted Master Fortunal with knowledge of the Telophoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it's being kept secret from the rest of the nation. That's sus. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. I kind of wanted to go beat something up instead of reading, but, you know, that's fine. I can read. I just really want to get to this dungeon, because I know that Mary's been going crazy wanting to see me do this dungeon, and yeah. You labor for what feels like an age as Y'shtola's research assistant. Okay. Cat Mom. Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd steal a few quiet moments for myself. Yeah. Oh dear, you look exhausted, but what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Okay, 520. Psh, yeah, no, okay. Let's see. What's up, Alice? Ready for a tea break, Sumire? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are gonna calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Yay! Coffee! You guys hear that? I get to have coffee! What is this red? Oh, it's the hunt thing. Okay, I knew Ryu would understand me. Coffee. Right into my veins. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested in hearing what the average citizen has to say about the Telephoroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alice is now accompanying you. Yay! Yay! Little sister. Aww. Like, because of money? Or, like, have you guys just not gone to the place where you usually get that cappuccino? Okay. Ah, chair. Alright, before I go too crazy here. Let me see. So there's that person to talk to. Okay, so there are actual just people to talk to. But I guess, like, my big question here are there any, like, talk circles? Like, are there any, like, circles for speaking to Alice around here? You should give your dad a poke, Daz, and be like, I wanna get a cappuccino! Not the second, mind you, I just mean, like, you know, it's a general thing. Okay, so Mary says that he doesn't recall there being a circle of speaking for me and Alice. The only one I could possibly think of is the one in front of her house, and I really don't feel like going all the way over there to check. Because I think they said if I use an aetherite, it drops them out of my, like, party thing, so I'm not running there on foot. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telephoroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear in Alice. Wait, you're that house... Oh, God. I need Hydro to tell me how to pronounce that again. You're that girl that got disowned, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. It was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Sumide. He has all his shit all over the table. No wonder he was like, go find another table. It's like, wow, okay. Mary! Look at this! This is adorable! Oh my god! That's adorable. Okay. Oh, Mary's dead. It's his Yu-Gi-Oh collection. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This guy has like a freaking case here. It's like freaking Seto Kaiba's like card like briefcase thing. Oh god. How could you never notice those two, Ryu? They're so adorable. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Alice, please excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telepharoi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Liva. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunal that I was helping you... I see, we're sorry to have bothered you. I do not wish to give offense, but your companion is a well-known figure in the city, and you never know who might be watching. Okay, then. What happens if I go and talk to this dude again? Did I not make myself clear? Away with you. Let me dine in peace. Okay. Also, that is not an excuse, Ryu, because I don't think there's such thing as enough coffee in a person. There is always just a state of not enough coffee. My friends and I were just discussing the machi and the practice of black magic. Did you know that... Wait, is it evening already? How long have you been sitting here? Welcome, step right in. If you've placed your order, find a seat and you'll be along shortly. Blah, 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 blah. The Gazette featured a piece about a so-called champion of Eorzea. They say this barbaric hero has prevailed in a multitude of battles, like some avatar of perfected violence. And it's almost uncanny how close you match the given description. What an odd coincidence. Yeah, odd coincidence. Wait a minute, are they using this weird briefcase thing as, like, something for the... What in the fuck? You guys have a weird way of putting your plates and stuff. Like, what in the hell? Yeah, you guys don't have that. Why is this woman weird? I don't know. The oven-baked lobster is one of the Last Stand's most famous dishes. The flavor is said to be phenomenal, but unfortunately so is the price. Okay. Dickin. Oh god. There's so many things I could say to this. I'm not going to. I'll leave it to Hydro. Hydro can do it. It's Dickon, which is kind of worse. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Oh boy. Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Oh god. Where are you guys? I didn't see anything in chat. Meet Dickon, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent this cafe on occasion in between lessons at the studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? It's complicated. I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Liv... No matter how discreet Master unfortunate may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? Also, why do the boxes on your counter kind of resemble the coloration and stuff of, like, Starbucks? Like, this is intentional, is it not? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me those boxes don't look like something you'd see in Starbucks. What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And what's it? And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? Ye. Then few will know your face. You should be able to we should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. That's what I was going to suggest, is that I be the one to talk to them without Alice. Because not only do they know her face, but she's going right into it. Like, hey, did you know that the apocalypse is coming to the... she sounds like freaking the end is nigh. And it's like, Alice, calm down. People are going to freak out. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? I think we should have did that from the start, hun. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. Oh, sweet Jesus, no. I don't have to remember this, do I? The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at the outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. I remember him! Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask again and I'll explain. Good luck. Okay. Excuse me, Mary? Hydro is not sweet and innocent. You are funny. Okay. What will you serve? The tea set. Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. You want to talk to me? The Telefa who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you want to hear about the ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Okay. Aha! Hello, Gisla. Here's your omelet. Ah, finally. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. That doesn't rhyme. What? The Telephoroi? Ah, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Some old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Oh, boy. Hey, I heard your talk about the lobster? Urbane banter with a smile. Here's your lobster. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Wow, that is a hell of a lobster. Jesus. No wonder it costs so much. What the fuck? Excuse me, but can I interest you in the end of the world? The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushing off of his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlene. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folks who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. Oh boy. If these Telephroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the Gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. Are we sure they're not bringing in, like, crystals for a summoning or some dumb shit like that? Like, y'all are crazy. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Yay, coffee. Hydro. Hydro. Thank you for coming in and not disappointing me. Thank you. But let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues? Alright. What? I'm being legit. I would have been disappointed if you hadn't made a comment. Oh, you were AFK. That's why you weren't answering before. Yeah, I, like, came across him and I was like, I'm waiting for Hydro to say something about this, and Ryu said that you guys, like, laughed about it on Friday and whatever. I was just waiting for you to make some kind of comment. I knew I could count on you. It's fine. Alright, wait, is it up here or is it back here that she's... Oh, it's back there. Whoops. Shh. That's fine. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Alice got me coffee. Aww.
「お父様に感動を言い渡されたこと、別に冗談だと思ってたわけじゃないのよ。ただ実感はしてなかったのかも。あんな扱いを受けて今やっと身に染みてきたっていうか。シャーレアンに行こうって決めた時のこと覚えてる？
Yeah, I know, Hydro. When you had me paused, there was like a point where I was talking to Dickon, and there were like these boxes that were on his counter that had like the brown half bottom with like the white top and like the little green like circular. I was like, that looks like a Starbucks box. Like, are you for real?
ラハがただならない事態が起きてるからこそお父様はあんな突き放し方をしたのかもって。実際そうなのかもしれない。頭が固くておじい様とは何度も喧嘩してた人だけど、でもね、戦うことが正しいのかって問いに答えられなかったのも本当。そのことでアルフィノは思い悩んでたけど、私は進んできた道を間違えたなんて思えなかった。だからただ怒って反発して。そっちの方が立ち悪いわよね。少し見方を変えたら自分も頑固で独善的なのかもって後になってからふと気づいたの。
I mean, your dad was kind of being a dick.
あの問いになんて答えたら自分もお父様も裏切らずにいられたんだろう。 中に入っていった。ってことは、ラビリンサスへの搬入ね。
Yeah, so he's like, you're gonna have to run that by me.
もう、この島の地下にある大きな施設のことよ。
So a labyrinth.
シャーリアンといえば、世界中から知識を集めてるでしょ。それは何も、紙や試験管に収まるものだけじゃないわ。動物や植物、さまざまな命ある資料を生きたまま保管、研究する。にしても、かなりの荷物だったわね。私が住んでた頃は、船を使うような搬入自体めったに見なかったのに。
Sus.
ラストスタンドで聞き込みをしてくれた時、グリーナーの出入りが頻繁になってるって話があったのよね。さっきの船に乗ってたのは多分グリーナーだわ。それもラビリンソスに搬入を行える議会公認のグリーナー。彼らの動きが最近テロフォロイが現れた頃から活発になっているなら、そこに哲学者議会の思惑が隠れてるかも。
Well then. Hold on. Okay, let's see here. Okay, nothing of consequence. Just an Alice. That sounds horrible. It's not that she's not of consequence. I just want to make sure there was nothing I needed to screw with, like, around her before I talk to her. Oh boy. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Nomenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Hydro! Hydro. Yeah, see, those are the boxes I was talking about, Hydro. Okay, let's see. Yep, that one. There she is. Welcome back, Sumire. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Little. Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. What, I gotta talk to her? Okay. Makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo, it certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Yashtola observed earlier, Nomenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Sumire and Alice learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. So, what? Are all the things the Gleaners bringing down into Labyrinthos, are they, like, basically evidence of the things they're trying to keep from the nation at large or something? Like, are they hiding evidence down there? Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated, wow, I'm hunting wabbits, perpetrated by the Telepheroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. Blah. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down there? I thought for sure the Tower of Zot was going to be my, my 81 dungeon, but now I'm not so sure. I'm not asking for an answer on that. Oh, I would hate to spoil the surprise. I know you would, Krill. I know you would. As for myself, there are a few more subjects that I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. Let's see. Hate what map? You know what? I don't want to know. If it has anything to do with, like, the dungeon or, like, what's about to happen, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Let's see. Let's see, where am I oh. Okay, I just need to come out here. Yeah, if you guys are gonna start telling me about maps and what is and isn't dungeon is and is not dungeons and stuff like that, I'm gonna start turning off link shells too. Because I don't want anyone telling me anything. Like, whether you think I'm going to hate or love an area or a quest line or anything like that, I'll be the judge of that. I know you don't mean story or lore, but it's just like, now I know for sure that this place isn't going to be the first dungeon, you know? Shit like that. Like, you basically just gave that away, so I'm sitting here talking about trying to figure out what's going to be the first dungeon and telling you guys don't tell me, and then you literally just tell me I'm just unlocking an area map. So... I'm talking to Mary, Hydro. Nozzle, it's been the same stream this whole time. I haven't, like, cut it out at any point. Okay, ready? Labyrinthos isn't too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alice and try not to fall behind. I know, what? Alice sets off at a brisk walk. Excuse me, he can't see what you're saying in chat, Hydro. He can't, do the YouTube chat thing because, for whatever reason, it shows, like, his actual name. So, he's talking in link shell. So yeah, he can't see what you're saying there. God, this is not a brisk walk, Alice. Fucking, are you for real right now? Oh my god, now we run, try to keep up. Oh, Jesus! Okay, now we've gone like freaking Hunter x Hunter here. I'm just gonna have to keep, like, running after her down this pathway. Oh. Yeah, I, like, disappeared for a few minutes to make myself a sandwich and get a drink and stuff, but, like, I never actually closed the stream down. Welcome back, though. At least she picked up the pace and wasn't, like, just slow walking the whole way. It made me think of, like, this one dungeon in World of Warcraft where you had to, you know, like, escort a frickin' druid, and he walked slow as molasses. I'm like, oh my god, move your hoofs, I swear. Oh. Ah! Ah! I can't move! Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Nani? Oh, yes, I've already attuned to that one, so... Alright, what? So through this door? The rostra. Okay. Well then, why is there a chocobo keep all the way down here? What the fuck? Well, may I interest you in a chocobo port? No. What's going on here? You knew? It'll take me a while to check all these, so you go on ahead. Oh, okay. Whatever you say. There's a lift operator, there's a bunch of my people just kinda clustered around here. Welcome to the Hall of Artifice. Should you be looking to descend to Labyrinthos, the lift here will take you there. Even though we're putting really secretive stuff down there, we're not at all going to police who goes down the lift. Goodbye. Alfie. I've not been to Labyrinthos in the longest time. Even as a student, my visits were far and few between. Oops, I fused with Alice. You didn't take a wrong turn into the rostra there, did you? I doubt the Forum would take kindly to you barging into a private session. Wow, that's... How did the Forum learn of the final days, and exactly how much do they know? More to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to at least one of these questions lies below. Krill. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone into the bed lift and down we go. You are now instanced in... Okay, bye. Whoa. Okay.
学術都市の地下深く、そこには偽りの空が
What the fuck?
溢れた資料を床に積むものはどんな時代にも存在したが、この施設の考案者も確実にその口だろう。住めなくなれば別の場所へ、空きもなければ作ってしまえというわけだ。おそらく最初はそれだけのこと、それだけのことがすり替えられた。知識は黙々と積まれていく、まるで抜け出すことのできない迷宮を築くかのように。
I don't know what I was expecting. It was not this. I was expecting something akin to, like, an Egyptian tomb. What the Also, this is giving me, like, FF13 vibes as far as, like, what was there was one of the, Foul Sea that was like basically the son of their of Cocoon or whatever. Was it Phoenix? I can't remember. But like that hovering up there just made me think of that.
ここは正真正銘シャーレアン島の地下。感じる風も流れる水も。
シャーレアン島は火山島。この空間は大昔の溶岩だまりだったのよ。
Oh, that's fucking comforting. Thanks. Cat mom making me feel uncomfortable.
資料や生態サンプルを保管する場所として改築してきた。深部は今なお拡張されていると聞くわ。
There's lower levels to this? Jesus. Y'all are crazy.
あれグリーナーの人たちじゃない？
格好からしてそのようだね。彼らは単独行動している印象が強いが、今日は随分集まっているようだ。君たちが予想した通り、いつもとは違った仕事をしているのかもしれないね。
早速手分けして話を聞いてみましょう。
Aw, Krill, you okay, honey? Think you've been reading too many books.
今私を呼んだかしら。
Oh shit, is she hearing Crystal Mom?
気のせい。昇降機で急に下がってきたからかしら。
Yeah, that's what it is.
ごめんなさい。
Sure.
お互いに情報収集頑張りましょう。
Sorry, I'm just listening to the music a moment. Huh. Well. This place is huge. What the fuck? Whoa, okay, you can mount up here. Alright, good to know. Alfie, what's up? Excuse me, are you a gleaner? If you don't mind, I have some questions to ask. Oh. Here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Your exchange with Aaronville has taught you about exhausted gleaners. Most of those gathered here appear to be gleaners. Why don't you wander around and try making small talk? I am wandering around and making small talk. Okay, let's see. I saw... Yep. Oh! And Cat Mom is over here, but first... Okay. Holy crap, this place is crazy, dude. Nay, I'm not shirking my duties. I've not been down here in an age and wish to get my bearings before I went bumbling about. From what I can see, however, there's nothing obviously out of place. It seems we shall have to resort to discreet inquiries, as usual. Oh. Well, I was gonna sprint, but then I remembered I can do this. You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books. And fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion? Alrighty then. God, this is so crazy looking. I can't. This place is nuts. Oh, a fresh face. That's a rare sight. How might I help you, newcomer? What kind of place is this? This is Upper Acrinthos, Labyrinthos' primary storage facility for materials delivered via the lift. Here we identify and sort said materials before they are sent on to the other facilities for safekeeping. We're a service entrance for blah 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 blah. Okay, so is there anyone here in the middle I need to talk to? No. Oh, it has a marker, not a circle. And the person's over here. I'm an idiot. Shh. Hi. Let me think. The Rhea seeds should be item 1058. Cumin seeds 1059. Snurbbleberry 1060. Or were they 1061? My head feels like it's stuffed with moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Corthan carrots for the Giribonian carrots? What then? I think they'll survive, lady. I really don't think that a different carrot is gonna matter here. What do I know? I'm not a cook. I don't know the difference between these two carrots. Any luck, Sumide? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? They're overworked, there's shipments going everywhere, and there may be loose mammoths all over the place. Yeah, seems perfectly reasonable to me. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right, the Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Yup. You now have Aethernet access to the Hall of Artifice in the Labyrinth. Okay, that's cool. So, we would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who's tasked them to do it. If you're game, Sumide, I have an idea. Oh no. Aw, I'm kneeling before the Lala, as I should be. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined toward a more friendly and enlightening conversation. I see one up there. Unless that's one actually working. In the meantime, I'll turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterward. Happy hunting. Okay. You wish to help me find the marmots? I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. The name's Aaronville, a friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For a mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Okay. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot, or you. And you guys just leave them wandering in the... I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. There are so many things wrong with this. Y'all's operation is fucking weird. Also, Mary, how can you hate this map when there's so many Lalas about? I don't understand. Even if this is a labyrinth and you get lost, you're getting lost with Wallace. Isn't this a good thing? Ooh. Oh. That's on my hunt list. Excuse me, sir. I just, you know... Oops. Yay, nuts. Alright, let's see. Where are these mammoths? Oh, no, don't notice me, Senpai. Don't notice me. These guys have really creepy faces. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hunting coyote. Okay. No, don't hurt the grizzled mouse! Oh, you can't actually hurt the grizzled mouse. Okay, that's fine. Bad puppy, no. Wait, what? God. Neck rip. That is... lovely. I hate the squealing puppy noise. Chirp squeak. No, come back! Oh! Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. God damn it! Search for the grizzled mouse to defeat any enemies which appear. Okay. Maybe you could not scamper off when I'm trying to capture you? Please? I'm just trying to save you from the creepy things. Or, not creepy. Yeah, I know, the sad noise. I know, Ryu. It hurts. It hurts my soul. Oh! Here we go. Found it. Found the circle. You know what? I can always, like, do pixie dailies and stuff like that, or whatever crap to get to 81. It's whatever. I'm just gonna keep doing Reaper, because Reaper is fun. I'm a Reap. Reap things! Oh, you gonna neck rip? Okay, that's fine. Whatever, you're dead. It doesn't matter. No, no sad puppy noises. Oh dear. It has like a dog face. Why does it have a dog face? Oh, well. Squeak! Here. Get in the sack. Get in the sack. No! Come back! The rodent nimbly evades your grasp before once more disappearing into the trees. You son of a... Oh, fuck this mouse! Get in my bag! Okay. Oh, you've got to be joking. This place has aether currents? Okay, first of all, Ryu, oh my god, yes. I'm so glad you made that reference. And Zol, I swear, I think these are, I am Skyrimming the hills. Oh, you son of a... Ah! Oops, I forgot to give him the business. Oh, well, I'm dead. Now, can I do the Aether Current, please? If I want to properly Skyrim these hills, though, I should get on a horse of some kind. Try to say kind and sort at the same time, and it came out weird. Whatever. A puppy is close enough. Puppies are similar to horses, right? No, but seriously, where the hell is... No! Oh, wait, no, there it is. You piece of shit. Get in the bag. Oops. Chirp. Like Ryu said, are you too good for your home? Squeak, squeak. More prepared for its speed this time, you succeed in closing the sack over your elusive quarry. Ugh. I kind of want to watch Happy Gilmore now. God damn it. Alright, you know, I used to be proud of having this puppy, and then they made a reward for that Moogle event, and now everyone has this puppy, and I feel less proud of it. I mean, I still love him to death, and he's all tigery, but, like, yeah. Right? It did kind of look like a fake Pikachu. In fact, I'm pretty sure that there's some kind of rodent in Australia that has, like, that same body shape, but is actually freaking yellow that everyone's like, ah, it's a Pikachu! Hey, I found your piece of shit mammoth. How did you fare? Tracking down 3 of the pack. I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Squirming rat sack. That's a hell of an item name. The sack holds the plump, wriggling form of one greatly annoying grizzled mouse. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. I think the slim one is the one I'm talking about. There's a Chonkachu. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. I was reading marmot, and I kept in my head thinking they meant mammoth, like the little, like, automatons. So I was like, is this, like, a mechanical mouse, or is this, like, an actual mouse? And I realized they mean marmots, so that they actually mean it's a living creature. I'm an idiot. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? What will you do with the marmots now? Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? Let's be nosy. Let's be nosy. Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity. The same officials who have us working day and night of late. The honorable members of the Forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these little creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. Let's hope they're never served for dinner. Gross. Yeah, I don't know the name, I just have seen pictures, so... there you are, Sumire. Yeah, I was catching a really fucking stupid mouse. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who's looking for lost marmots? Yeah. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? Where the, yeah, that. I am Krill of the students of... English. Students of Beldesian. Others are my associates. Oh my god, Zol. I misread that! I misread that, and for a minute I thought you were calling me submissive and breedable. I was like, excuse me? Speaking of submissive and breedable, where's Hydro? Sorry. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That's why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? I mean, only what we already knew, that the Forum is behind all this. But, like, little else. So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. Dude, we have had several people basically confirm that for us already, but sure. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telepheroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity, thus I'm inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden, unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Yeah, that's sus. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telepheroi's declaration was what set it all in motion? Yeah. Seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we'll stand to find. Okay, but I kind of want my 81 dungeon now, please. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there we can reach the lower... Krill, what's wrong? Graha, is this your doing again? Or is this Crystal Mom? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that'll stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it, then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. Archeon? I don't know. We follow the path east through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse, or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Okay. Okay, Kitty. Yay, we're moving on to an Aetheryte. Woo! Okay, I might be able to push this to 8:30. I was gonna stop at 8, but it's like 7:22 right now. So... I'm trying very hard to get to this first dungeon. I don't even know if Mary is still awake? Question mark? I know it's late for you over there. Oh, okay. Ah! Don't worry about me. I'm hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that... Nay, let's discuss this later. The investigation demands our undivided attention. This is the foremost material archive in Charlian. I should love to explore its treasures shelf by shelf, but I fear we have little time for such indulgences. Were you caught in mist on your way here? The sprayers keep the air humid, so the habitat feels as close as possible to a natural forest. Sorry. Yeah, Ryu, that's kind of, I guess since you didn't say it in chat, yeah, Ryu's saying he's gonna have to go AFK for dinner soon. That's kind of why I was talking about that I needed to break off, is because Kai's doing that charity stream tonight, and I kind of want some time to get some food in me and kind of chill before that happens. So, I was gonna give myself an hour, but I might be able to shrink that down to like half an hour between streams, just to have a cooldown period, I don't know. I know this music. Is this from the Great Google Library? Because that would kind of make sense in context. I don't know. Behold, the Archeon. As Nomenon serves as Charlene's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Okay. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let's proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Yeah, I know I still have an hour and a half, but what I meant is, like, I do want some time between, like, when I end and his stream begins to, like, sit and eat dinner and just kind of, like, chill out. So I'm not gonna go, like, right up until the time limit. Like, that will actually destroy me. So... okay, there... oh, okay. Oh, holy crap, this Aetheryte's just standing in water. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and set this as a favored destination for now. No. Yay, gemstone. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do fates. Bleh. Okay, ooh. This is crazy looking. This looks like a bank vault. Like, what? Another lift operator. Great. Alright, what's up, custodian? Ha, frog. Oh! Wait a minute, that's Antitower! I think that music was actually Antitower. I don't know, I can't I'm pretty sure that's actually where that music was. Greetings, we're here to peruse the Archeon's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Oof. Ooh. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I am afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we? Instead of talking in front of this guy about sus stuff. Yeah. Students of Baldessian. Fuck you, ho! Sorry. Knee jerk. And by that, I mean I'd like to stick my knee in the stomach of that jerk. Alright, Zol, are you talking about this right here? That is my minion. The Forum must be wary of exposure indeed to so heavily restrict the use of public institutions. If they're going to close off facilities, they ought to announce it. The students must be furious. Labyrinthos is constructed in the shape of a mortar. The upper layer is called the outer circuit, and the medial circuit lies one tier below us. We're at an impasse. We have no other lead. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. Yeah, I'm 99% sure this is Antitower. Tis likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Okay. Well... What's that? Take you down the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. Sumi! Like, seriously, you're gonna ask that right off the gate? Like, right out the gate? Like, you need to actually make them like you, and then go down the lift with them. I did see a Gleaner fellow heading out to the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be heading down below after he's done with whatever he's doing. Alright, Ryu. Okay, let's see. Bemused student. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squeal. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. What the hell did you guys stuff in this poor... What is in this box? Another one of those mice? Fuck those mice. Alright. No, I don't want a Chocobo Porter. Okay, so... I guess we'll just... I don't think what we have to check is in here anymore, is it? Like, I think we need to go outside. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Dinner shenanigans. I know that it can be frustrating if I don't end up seeing the NPC you want me to see, but I also kind of don't want you telling me, you know, oh, go look at this thing. If I see it, I see it, and if I don't, I'm really sorry. So, that's at Hydro. But, yeah. Okay, so... Thank you. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. Okay, I need to go this way. Oh god, I hate these kind of creatures. They creep me the fuck out. Okay, I'm gonna just Skyrim that cliff right there. Oh. Okay. Wait. Well, I'll deal with that Aether Current later then. Can't go in there. But this does give me a good vantage point for looking at what part of the... Haha! Very good, Zol. That's a very pretty rock. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. You want me to capture it? Oh god, don't say that. Sumi, we just captured that rat. Ugh, you wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green, and its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. 3 darts is too much. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Search your... Oh boy. Caw-caw? Whack whack. Is it that one? Large green bird. Caw-caw. No, it does the same caw-caw as this one. Is it this one then? The waka waka? What is that one? Cuckoo. Whack whack cuckoo. Okay. I don't... Look for the green bird which caws and sedate it with the dart. Oh, I guess it would be this one right here. So, would you... Red one, move out the way! Ryu, that just makes me think of, oops. Oop. Dah! Makes me think of, Terraria, where, like, every so often the ducks will actually just go, quack. And you're like, what the f... First time I heard that, I was like, what the hell? Did I hit the right bird? I hope so. Hi, sleepy boy. Yay! We caught it. Honk.
うまいもんだ。
You're a male, Viera. Oh. 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 Wow. This whole time I thought you were a female, Viera. I am so sorry. I'm so not used to seeing you guys and all. Just, yeah.
手伝いありがとうよ。あいつを保護してから上がるから、その辺で待っててくれ。
Okay. Okay.
ここにいたのね。何か有力な情報はあった？
New revelations? I found a big green bird and I shot it with a sleeping dart. Does that count as a new revelation? I learned that birds can also go caw, and that sleeping darts work on big
さっ
birds.
きのグリーナーと再会してホーンビルをねえ。
Yep.
外で捕まえた生き物を運んでくるのはわかるけど、ラビリンソスの中で捕まえてどうするのかしら。
I mean, things are going out as much as they're going in. I wonder if they're exporting these aminals. Daz, also make sure that you have it set to live chat instead of top chat, just in case. Like, I know sometimes when I have it set to top chat, it can, like, cut out the weirdest, like, lines. I'm just like, what the hell? So, I don't know.
何？珍しいことでもないさ。
お。
観察を終えたり、ここでの育成が難しかった動植物は運び出されることがあるんだよ。野生に返す以上、条件は厳しいけどな。それを丁重に故郷へお届けするのも俺らグリーナーの仕事ってわけさ。ただまあ今回に関しては運ぶ先が違う。頼まれてるのは下への移送だからな。
ラビリンソスの仮想には哲学者議会に指名された研究者のみが立ち入れる区画がある。他国に決して明かせない先端技術や禁忌魔法を研究しているとも噂されているけれど、私たち賢人ですら真実を伺い知ることはできない。
This is nuts. Like, what
そ
the
こで働
fuck
く
is
研究
going
員
on
たちを
here?
専用の施設に住まわせ、町に出さないくらいの徹底ぶりだもの。
Wow, this is fucked up, dude.
そんな場所になぜホーンビルを？研究に必要なのだろうか。
Holy shit, are they like doing some kind of crazy thing where they're bringing like they're gonna like Noah's Ark but like in an underground bunker and basically like wait out the apocalypse and let the rest of us die while they like huddle underground and go, lol, we survived. Like, is that what's going on here? Because I feel like that's what's going on here. That'd be pretty fucked up. But that would also explain, oh yeah, well, no, we're not worried about the end days. It's like, well, fuck.
さて、依頼主の哲学者議会からは説明がなかったもんでね。ただ、俺や仲間に渡されてる内外から下へ運ぶ対象のリストを見ると、最先端の研究のためって感じじゃないな。どちらかといえば、南方大陸に乗り込む準備とでも言われた方がしっくりくる。
どういうこと？
運び込むように指示されてるのは、安定した食料供給を見込めそうな動植物。それに比較的変化に強い種や過酷な環境への耐性があるもの。土壌や水質の改善に用いられる奴らもだな。
That kind of shit right there, that's like backing up my hypothesis though. That's kind of creepy. Because that's exactly the kind of shit you'd want if you were gonna like huddle in like your own little underground bunker greenhouse and like live out the apocalypse. This is exactly the kind of bullshit you want to take with you. Like, oh my god, this is really kind of fucked up.
確かに。まるでどこかに入植しようとしてるみたいね。
もっとも根拠のない憶測だけどな。
I guess migration to another
グリー
place
ナーが
with
触れ
those,
てる
I
の
don't
は
know.
思惑のほんの一角だろうさ。俺らはただ運んだものが
正しく知識として残されることを願うだけだ。物であれ、命であれな。ってことで、俺はもう行く。大した礼もできなくて悪いな。
ねえ、物は相談なのだけれど、私たち下の階層に降りられなくて困ってるの。あなたが下へ動物たちを収めに行くなら、同行者として連れて行ってもらえないかしら。
いや、悪いがそれは難しいな。動物たちは揃い次第リフトで送ることになってる。
You could seal us in a crate and pretend we're animals and ship us down the lift.
その後、俺も報告のために降りはするが、そこに至って荷物持ちだと紹介するわけにもいかないだろう。
We could be the cargo.
ごもっともね、忘れてちょうだい。
おたくら、腕と足腰に自信はあるか？もしそうなら降りる方法がないわけじゃない。この道の先に第33期拡張行動がある。ラビリンソスを拡張すると同時に鉱物資源を得るための場所さ。
Oh god.
安全は確保されてないが、そこを通ればミディアルサーキットまでは降りられるはずだ。
And nobody's guarding
そ
this?
れは
What
私
the
も
hell?
初耳よ。貴重な情報助かるわ。
どういたしまして。だが行くのは自己責任だぞ。難しいと思ったらやめておけよ。それじゃあな。
ここで行かないって選択肢はないわよね。ともかく行動の様子を見てみましょう。
Well, who's ready for Minecraft? That's not how that works. Okay, oh. Well, let's go southwest. Or I guess we should actually go like across this bridge first, yeah? Southwest, huh? What in the hell? It's not like up here or anything. I think that person over there is like also looking for this. There's just a bunch of us just like looking around for this stupid aether current. Oh god. Oh, I don't think we can access the one it's trying to give me yet, so I'm just gonna move on. Labyrinth Screamer. Okay. What is this? Excuse me. I could go to progress, but I could also just kind of poke around in random holes. Wait. That... Anyway. Huh. Echo! Oh. That's not how you spell look out. That's too many O's. Okay. Nope. Try again. Oh, you son of a... Anyhow. Okay. Don't notice me, senpai. Oh, hi. I never would have noticed this cave on my own. Really? Because it's kind of obvious. Thank the scholar that Aaronville knew of it, and that you were there to persuade him to share. Oh my god, Daz. I took a quick peek inside, but it's awfully dark in there. The medial circuit which Aaronville mentioned is the tier directly below us. Unlike the lowest level of Labyrinthos with its rigid security, one can usually roam the middle layer quite freely. Let's see what we might find. Ryu, what the heck? Where'd the water come from? I guess Charlian in general. That's okay. When I got here and they were talking about how important water was to them, the first thing that came to mind was the whole water and water and water, 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 and that whole thing. So I was like, oh god, why? This must be it. The entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we'll need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Man-made though it may be, the shaft was designed to resemble a natural cave system. Heed Aaronville's warning and do step carefully. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. You know who I miss? I miss the shoe bill. I miss the shoe bill from just the Shadowbringer stuff. It was always fun seeing him just staring at you like a creeper. Okay, that sounds a lot less good now. But that was like a fun little Easter egg game. How many places can you find the shoe bill? I just kind of want to poke around corners that are not obvious progression, but this looks like it's just an alternate way to go the way we're going. Sorry, going in this big open cave with, like, a bunch of the Scions, especially Alice, just reminds me of, I think it was in The Tempest, there was, like, a point we were searching around things, that, you know, kind of had this situation going on, and Alice ended up being in, like, one of the alcoves, like, oh my god, look, guys, I found a shoe bill! It was like, what the hell? I'm not the only one to see this damn bird. Alright. Oh, hi. Okay. I keep wanting to dash forward, like, multiple times because I'm so used to Dancer. And then it's like, oh, I can only do it once and then teleport back to where I was. Okay, it does not take this long to survey, Sumi. Oh, Lord. Oh, hi. Everyone group up so I can do that. And then, you know what? Well, that was fun. Okay. I just fucking took a circle, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Where's the actual crap? Or wait, I am so confused on what just happened. Am I in the middle section now, or am I... No, I am in the middle section now. Jeez, that's freaking confusing. That mineshaft was infested with mithril some sort of research project, I wonder? I suppose they are a most unusual creature. Why did they develop such long limbs when all they do is shuffle about narrow tunnels? Okay. Sumire, did you know Krill almost took a tumble back there? She can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift. Oh, Krill. I was being careful, I swear. The slope was steeper than I thought, and I lost my footing for a moment. That's all. I'm not injured if you don't count my pride. Aww. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least, and as promised, the tunnels delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Oh, that's slightly terrifying, whatever the hell that is. Oh, that's an A rank. That's an ass. It occurs to me, there's leafiness and like kind of weird winged stuff, and then just right in the middle, an ass. Okay, not getting close to that thing though will probably kill me. What is this thing? I don't know, it needs to die though. Oh no! Oh god, it's an abomination. It's like an ooze made of leaves. What? Oi, 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 oi. Oi, stop that. Anyway. Ryu. Oh, was there a... Oh my god. Rumiko Rage in 3, 2, 1. There was an aether current in the thing here. There's an aether current somewhere. But where? Where be the aether current? Where is it? Oh, there it be. So there was a reason to come down this, Wait, no, this is the one they had me go to in the first place, isn't it? I don't know anymore. I don't know where the fuck I am. I'm really, really bad at directions. We're just gonna get this Aether Current and move on. Pretend you saw nothing. No. Oh. Hmm. I still cannot believe this is underground. So weird. Stray garlic. Stray queen. Well then. Shit, they really are collecting everything down here, huh? Oh, hold on. We're close to where it was saying that there was an Aether Current, but we couldn't get to it because it wasn't up on the cliffs. So I'm gonna go and check that out real quick, and then I'll come back to the quest marker. Oh god. Straight tomato. Oh! Oh god! Oh! We're gonna pretend that I didn't see a creepy ass wasp. What? You are so full of shit. Is it really up there? No, there's no way it can be up there. Is it down here? Like, under the... I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna get attacked. Oh, there it is! Please don't get in combat. Please don't get in combat. I'm gonna only get half health. Don't hit me in combat. Aha! No! No! No. No. No, 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 no. No. Okay. Destination. I just want to get to another, freaking Aetherite. Ooh! Food! Steal some grapes. Aha, now I know where we are. This is, Muriel, agronomics? Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, my freaking head. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. 'Tis possible they know something of the Forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. Okay, so who talk to? Okay, you. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Don't be nosy. I'm the nosy one. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the Forum has us filling order lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Yeah, what the fuck? Ugh. Do I have anything to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport, hence the stack of crates atop the hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. Aw. Okay, I have to talk to one more... Oh, there we go. It's like, where's the one more person? What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. One only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilzabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Aemoenus. The Forum sought it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments and cultivation. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna mount up for this. Oh. Nani kore? The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheafs of reports. Okay. Lunar tears? No shit. Whoa, what the fuck? No, Sumi! Don't get sucked in! That can't be good.
Ha ha. うさんくさいと思ってるだろう。だが本当なのさ。今は灰色か。ここで働くみんなの急な命令に対する不安や焦り、そういったものが現れている色なのかもしれないね。
Mood ring flowers.
そんな風に周囲の人がいい気分なら明るい色に輝くし、苛立ったり落ち込んだりしていると暗い色を帯びるんだよ。その原理はシャーレアンの英知をもってしても
未だ解明されていないんだ。他にも未解明な部分は多い。とても長寿な花である反面、繁殖力が低くてね、外ではめったにお目にかかれないんだ。分布図を作ろうにも目撃情報が足りないし、類似した植物もないことから原産地は不明。かろうじてこの花の存在を知っている人々もそれぞれに名前や伝承を与えているものだから、正しい名前があるのかどうかすらわからないんだ。私も植物学者の端くれ、いつかは解明してみたいと思うが、今は荷運びを優先しなくちゃならないらしい。それじゃもう一仕事してくるよ。
何の話をしていたの？
Only that apparently when you approach, it starts playing Matoya's theme.
人の心を映す花ね。聞いたことがないわ。確かにとても珍しいのでしょうね。
それはいいけど、哲学者議会の思惑については結局誰も決定的な情報をつかめてないわけね。
そうなるね。エレンビルが推測していた通り、食料の生産力向上を狙っているかのような動きはあるが、それがどんな意図で行われているかまでは現場に知らされていないといった風だ。
はあ、議員を問い詰められたら早いのに。
Oh, sorry, that was my stomach. I'm just hungry.
ねえ、あれってアルケイオン保管員の出口よね。今出てきたのエレンビルじゃない？
遠目だが確かに。後で報告のために降りると言っていたから、それ。
彼の依頼主は哲学者議会だとしたら、報告の相手も議員やそれに近しいものではなくて、
まさか彼らの話を盗み聞きするつもりかい？
Dude, do you want safety or do you want answers? Because at this point you can't have both.
自己責任で見学させてもらうだけよ。邪魔はしないし、共謀者に仕立て上げるつもりもないわ。気が引けるなら私だけで行ってくるけれど。
This is like Thancred's thing. We should totally have him doing this.
いや、父の思惑を知りたいと申し出たのは私自身だ。それが素直に問えば返ってくるものではないとも理解しているよ。
Alfie bro, it is time to beg forgiveness rather than asking permission. Let's go.
まずいこと聞いちゃったら後でちゃんと謝りましょう。今はどんなかけらだって集めた方がいいわ。
あなたも手を貸してくれると助かるわ。それから。
Uh-oh. Krill? Krill, what are you doing?
クルル？
Krill, hon?
そうね。私もその作戦でいいと思うわ。
You even know what the plan is? Were you paying attention?
そう。 ならいいけれど。
We're sorry to use you like this, bro.
エレンビルが動くみたい。追いかけるならそろそろ行かないと。あなたはやっぱりあと少しで拾えそうなのに。
Is Heidelin like... I swear it feels like Heidelin be trying to talk to her. Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Aaronville, weren't we? Can I interact with the flowers at all? Nope. Okay. It feels wrong to spy on Aaronville, helpful as he's been. Yeah, I know, but what other choice do we have? Let's get after him already. We've waited too long as it is. Yo, calm down, girl. Is Krill still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Aaronville was headed westward along the path outside the Archeon. Come on, we can still catch him. Alright, jump down cliff. Whee! Oh, you know, I could just... Fine, whatever. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of the Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Aaronville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Excuse me? Yo, okay. Goodness. I am not amused. Excuse me. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not, it'll wear off with the passage of time. Good, I don't want to stay a frog. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Aaronville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I'll refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Don't be offended, it's true. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you're essentially defenseless. You've changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. You'll return to your transfigured status. You will return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look to your map for the transfiguration's area of effect. Speak with Yeshtola to restore or prolong the transfiguration. Okay. Poof. Wait, what? Can we talk? Ribbit, ribbit? Oh my god, this is funny! Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alpha Toad and Alley Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. I need a screenshot of those names. That's adorable. Okay. Come on, my toads. Except we're frogs. Or are we toads? I don't know anymore. I can't tell the difference between a frog and a toad most times. Boingy, boingy. I love how my minion's just running with us. Like that's not gonna give us away. Boingy, boingy, boingy. You know what? Screw it. I am gonna run this, I am gonna run this stream, like, right up as far as I can, because it occurs to me that nobody's gonna be hearing me. I can just eat during the stream. Boom. Problem solved. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, we're adorable. Except we are not moving in a way you would expect a trio of frogs to move.
では、先ほど送られてきた分に対する報酬は確かに渡した。君の仕事はいつも正確で、我々も助かっているよ。矢継ぎ早で済まないが、その腕を見込んで、次の仕事も頼まれてはくれないか？
またずいぶん多いな。なあ、最近のこの妙な動きはなんだ？グリーナーの仲間も急な依頼に疲れ果ててるぞ。俺らは使い魔じゃない。知識あるシャーレアン人だ。説明くらいはしてほしいもんだがね。
You tell them. Damn.
シャーレアンには古より受け継がれてきた重大な使命があるんだ。終末の最悪という言葉が現代に蘇った今こそ、その使命は果たされなければならない。
I just realized too, when we were in the big ass library, one of the stories that we read had to do with the whole, like, a flood and an ark and stuff like that. And so, like, I wonder if that was their way of, like, winking, like, yeah, they're gonna try to do that kind of shit again. It's just like, oh, God. Guys, do you really think Fandaniel's just gonna let y'all fucking Noah's Ark this shit and not make sure you're got to? Unless they're, like, working with him in some capacity, at which point, yikes.
私が語れるのはそれだけだ。ただ、遠くないうちに全ては明らかとなり、君たちは正しい行いに加担していたと理解するだろ
う。That is not good enough.
ひとまず仕事は受けたまわった。が、納得したわけじゃない。俺らのボイコットが起きる前に、待遇を上げるなり、すべてとやらを明かすなりしてくれ。
ああ、承知した。では、引き続きよろしく頼む。
I told you that we are too conspicuous! You gonna grin at me?
Ma, いいけどな。おたくらへの借りはこれで完済ってことで。俺は議会に手放しで賛同してるわけじゃないが、命を運んできた手前、信じたいとは思ってる。だからこそ、必死になって嗅ぎ回る奴がいてくれた方がいい。全員が同じ船に乗ってたら、 嵐にあった時、下手すりゃ全滅だからな。
ねえ、なんで私たちだって分かったの？
動きを見りゃ一発だ。次までに本物の東堂をよく観察しとくんだな。
Okay, I may be a fangirl now. Damn it! Add him to the long list of husbandos. Our toad performance needs work, apparently. I'll have to pay more attention the next time I see one. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Charlene has been called to action, and the Teleferoi's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it to be of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. Whoa. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Krill for the moment and see what they think of this. I'm not gonna lie, and not to be that person, but I haven't seen what the big issue is so far with this map. Like, I don't know. It's no more frustrating to me than having like half of the map inaccessible until later on, like they did with like Calusia and stuff, which I mean, yeah, it's frustrating, but like, I don't know why you guys were making such a big deal out of this map in particular. It's funny how how normal the forest seems now. As a toad, it was all so much more ominous and threatening. Where is Krill? Yeah, Y'shtola, where is Krill? Welcome back. I trust you found Erinville, then? Where is our Lala? Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something of something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Krill and then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Why would you send her alone? Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Yeah, would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. Good God. Y'shtola, for real though? For real though. Oh god, and now there's like an unlocked quest over there. Wait a minute. Was it this way? No, I am a bit of an idiot. Krill, you need to stay away from these flowers, hun. This ain't right. This is some, like, Mirror of Erised level shit. Don't pick it. Don't. Oi.
これをあなたに魔法をかけたから当分枯れないわ。彼女からそうしてほしいと頼まれたの。あなたの旅には必要なものなんですって。それじゃあしばらく彼女に代わるわね。ミンフィリアさんほどはうまくできる自信がないけど。
Okay, can you please stop using my friends as your voice?
ありがとう。
驚かせてごめんなさい。大丈夫。この子の体はすぐに返します。第一世界を光の反乱から救えなかったように、私だけで物質界に干渉するのは難しい。先のような現代では言葉を交わせはしても、花に魔法をかけることすら叶わないのです。けれど命の帰る場所、正解のことならば、思うがままとはいきませんが、多少は手が届きます。第一世界で全ての力を託し終えたミンフィリアの魂も救い上げ、今はここ原初の海に。そしてもう一人、そのものに行き着くかどうかはこれからのあなた次第。
Her and another who may yet have a part to play? Wait, who the fuck else did you bring back here?
花を携え歩みなさい。願う場所へ望むままに信じて。それは道しるべであり、あなたを、人を試すもの。暗闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。絶望に目を凝らし、悲しみをかき分け、前へと歩み続けた者だけがその真なる輝きを得る。どうかみんなと結末を照らして。
時間切れみたい。彼女の気配が遠くなっちゃった。心配かけてごめんなさい。実はラビリンソスに降りてきたあたりから誰かの意志が働きかけてくるのを感じていたの。
Krill, damn, man.
とても弱々しくて、私の超える力でもすぐには拾えなかったんだけど、やっと捉えたらハイデリンだって言うんですもの。事情を聞ければと思って一時的に協力したの。
By the way, this version of Answers is
かすには
really
至らなかっ
pretty.
たけど、花を彼女が道しるべと呼んだものを手に入れることができた。一歩前進としましょう。バカなこと言わないで。私たち何もしてないでしょ。
Ruh-oh. That's not a good sound. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, this got awkward real quick. Hi, Dad.
どうして哲学者議会が？
彼ら、私たちをお迎えに来たそうよ。
バルデシオン委員会の臨時代表だな。己の組織を盾にして暁の血命を招き入れたとか。
We are assistants to her organization. What are you talking about?
議会はすでに事態を把握している。主要な機関にも警告をしたところ、アルケイオン保管員の職員から連絡を受けたのだ。
Oh, that dick who wouldn't let us down the lift.
バルデシオン委員会を名乗る者がラビリンソスに探りを入れようとしているとな。
私たちに悪しき企みはありません。だからこそ暁とは名乗らずとも名を明かして帰国しています。こうして地の都に足を踏み入れたのはただ真実を求めてのこと。議会に介入されるような問題は起こしていないはずだ。
無論死の探求を拒むシャーレアンではない。だが時と場合、そして立場を考えてもらう必要はある。我らは真に賢き者として世が乱れた今こそ緻密な計画のもとに行動している。
If you ain't up to no good, then why does it have to have discretion? Why you gotta be all secretive about it, Dad? Huh? Psh.
そこに人心を乱す異分子が紛れ込むのはそれ自体が妨害に当たるのではないかね。
私たちをどこへ連れて行く気？船に乗せてエオルゼアに送り返すつもりかしら。
お前たちを議会の緊急査問会にかける。お引き取りを願うかどうかはその結果次第だ。すでに大書院にいたお前たちの仲間も連行させてもらった。
ラハまで？それこそ調べ物をしてただけじゃない。
本を読んでいたのが立ち入りを禁じられている禁書庫でなければな。
行かないとは言えないようね。前向きに哲学者議会と対話できる機会とでも思いましょうか。
Yeah, sure, because that's gonna work out here.
沈黙は時として雄弁に勝る。いたずらに査問会を長引かせない方が身のためだ。
Bitch, I'm about to smack you across the mouth.
では、我らが議会の開催地、哲学者の広場までご同行いただこう。
Holy crap, what time is it? Shh. It's 8:40. Well, hopefully this is not a 20-minute plus cutscene. That's what Krill looks like under her hood? Holy crap!
悪い。不意をつかれた。
どのみち私たちは連行されたでしょうし、こうして合流できただけマシよ。それで禁書庫まで行ったからにはそれなりの成果があったのかしら。
Well, the star still has secrets to tell.
皆の者、静粛に。
Yes, Ryu, she is absolutely adorable.
ただいまより緊急の査問会を開催する。今期の議長として私バルニエルが進行を任されよう。では査問会を提案したフルシュノ氏から審議すべき問題を改めてご説明いただけるかな。
知っての通り、我々は先日エオルゼアからの協力要請を退けた。だがその決定を不服としている者が不穏な動きを見せている。
Hey, we weren't interfering with anything. We were just looking into the truth. That's not interference.
彼らはバルデシオン委員会の名のもとに入国したが、実態としては暁の決命だ。かの組織はエオルゼア諸国および東方連合にも影響力を持つ。今回の騒動においても渦中にある組織と言えるだろう。そんな存在が我らがシャーレアンに乗り込み国事を暴かんとしている。これが脅威でなく何であろうか。
バルデシオン委員会の名を利用するだなんてガラフ殿も浮かばれないでしょうに。
おじいちゃんはガラフ・バルデシオンは脅威と向き合い続ける人だった。暁や各地の人々が未知の脅威に挑もうとするなら、たとえこの国が全ての門戸を閉ざしても必ずや手を差し伸べていたでしょう。
今世界には大きな脅威が迫っている。そんな中でエオルゼアがシャーレアンに要請を出したのは、この国を敬い、また志を共にできると考えたからよ。それに対するあなたたちの返答は本当にあれでよかったのかしら。あるいはその是非を問えないほどに古より受け継がれてきた重大な使命は忙しい。
そんなものがあると言ってたのか。
ある議員がね、彼女たちが聞いてきてくれたのよ。
なるほど。だとしたら繋がったかもしれない。
Dude, we're about to get kicked out of Charlian. We're like, by the end of this, either we're gonna persuade people or they're gonna kick our asses out so fast.
つまり祭りごとに関する詳細な記録を見るためだ。疑わずに読めば一貫して争いへの不干渉と知の集積を柱として営まれているように思える。実際昔の俺ならそれで済ませただろう。だが今は少しばかりこの手の話にも明るいからな。おかしな点に気がついたんだ。ある時期から政策の方向性が変わってる。生活のために知識があるんじゃない。知識のために生活が敷かれていくようになったんだ。顕著なのがラビリンソスの変化だ。それまでは巨大な倉庫程度の扱いだったのに、膨大な資金を投じて研究と保管の施設に変えられている。 低地ドラバニアの植民都市についても興味深い記録が残ってたぞ。あの町には各地から留学生が集っていた。それによって得たつながりと資金は随分と書庫や保管員を充実させるために使われたんだな。知識を増やすことがこの国の発展手段だったことは分かってる。だがあそこまで比重を置くのは異常だぞ。
It's almost like they were gathering resources in the hopes that some kind of catastrophe would happen, and then once a big catastrophe was going to happen, they would basically huddle up so that everyone else who are warmongering savages would get killed, and that Charlian and their wisdom no war would basically take over, and then we'd have world peace or something, which is super fucked up, but also would explain, like, why a mere 4 days after the announcement they were already ready with, like, starting to do this shit. So, I don't know. I could be, like, grasping at straws here, but that's, like, the kind of shit I'm getting from this.
そしてそっちに舵が切られるようになったのは俺が読み解いた範囲では270年ほど前からだ。
シャーレアンにとっては低地ドラバニアで本格的に星海観測を始めた時期。あなたたち星海で何かを知ったのね。それが重大な使命の正体ではなくて。
Did they find Zodiark and get tempered? Oh, oh.
軽々しく口にするな。私たちは。
Whoa. If we had seen what? What is it? What did you see? Huh? Can't say.
確かに我々には使命がある。だがそれを知ってどうする。使命を捨てて戦えとでも言うつもりか。我々は決して武器を取ることを選ばない。戦いではなく使命を全うするために生き残らねばならないのだ。星が滅ぼうとも絶対に。
だったら私たち暁の血盟は戦うわ。世界が滅びを迎えるその日までね。
それだから毒されるのだ。
お父様、いえ、古篠殿。
Ooh. Ooh, that hurts.
私にはまだあなた方の考えが理解できません。同時にグリダニアであなたからかけられた問いにも答えを得られずにいる。けれど迷いの中にいる私をそれでも誇ってくれた友がいました。故に私は考えながら進み続けます。自分の行い一つ一つの意味を、何を望み何を選ぶのかを。
そこまでじゃ。
Oh boy.
お主ら、さてはここが左門会の場だと忘れておるな。
モンティシェーヌ様よ。魔法大学の学長でおじい様の友人なの。
弁論を長引かせてしまうのはわしらの治らぬ悪い癖。どれ、本題に戻そうではないか。彼ら暁の決命は確かにエオルゼア諸国と同様この事態と戦う決意をしているようじゃ。しかし 事実として我が国の者を先導してはおらんのじゃろう。
Bless this man. Absolutely bless this man. Yes, we have done nothing. We've just been gathering data.
加えてわしらの判断が妥当であっても、このところのように強硬な態度で推し進めていけば疑問や反発も生じよう。ほれ、己が身を振り返ってみよ。ダメだ、理由は知らなくていいなどと言われた日には、禁書庫の一つや二つ意地でもこじ開けようて。他の者の留飲を下げるためにも、ここは一つ寛大な措置で収めてはいかがかな。
ああ、静粛に静粛に。モンティシェーニ氏の言うことも一理ある。それを踏まえて彼らの処遇を提案しよう。バルデシオン委員会は当面の間シャーレアン領内での活動を控えること、加えて哲学者議会の決定及び使命についてこれ以上の詮索をしないこと、もし守らなければ協力者たちを強制送還する。
And what's in it for us?
この案で決を取るとしよう。
What the
賛成の者は挙手を。
Let's keep what the dude said in mind. Now, on to their punishment. What? Ugh. Oh, not everyone's raising their hand. A lot of them are, though.
賛成51、反対48。僅差ではあるが、先ほどの案で決定だな。
Son of a bitch.
では、バルデシオン委員会の者とその協力者たる暁の決命よ。
Kiss my ass.
これをもって本日の緊急査問会は終了とする。
Holy balls. Okay, where... Oh, I am actually back in Charlian. Okay, yeah, I have like 5 minutes here. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this here. So, sorry. I know I wanted to get to that first dungeon today, but that is not gonna happen. So... But, you know, thank you guys for all coming and watching. I will post about the charity stream in Discord for those of you that don't know what the hell is going on and stuff. And, yeah, I guess I will see you next time. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll try, but if not, then definitely the day after I'll do more MSQ. So I'll try to put out tweets and keep you guys up to date on what's going on. So, but thank you guys for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye.